double check. I think everything should be good. We're just gonna start from the beginning of daily life. I mean, daily life. We're just gonna start from the beginning of daily life. I want to do more free time events. We didn't do enough of those last time. No, we're gonna start from the beginning of deadly life. That was what I meant to say, because I don't really remember what they were talking about. I don't really remember exactly what happened. I remember our guy kind of accused the doctor girl a little bit, or the vet girl a little bit, but that was about, why are y'all talking about Spider-Mitch in the chat? What's going on? I don't even know why I ask questions anymore, honestly. I don't really know why. It's like Spider-Mitch. I was like, y'all better not be talking about Angel. Okay, but welcome. Excited to see this. Music's a bit loud. Oh, you're right. I had this set for the Has Been recordings, not for this. Okay, hopefully you can hear me now. Hopefully everything. But all I was saying is, yeah, we're doing it from Deadly Life, because I don't really remember what was going on, other than he got a contusion of the octopus, or something like that. Okay, let's go ahead and start. It was not long before everyone else arrived on the scene. Yeah. Oh no! Music? Is it still loud? Let me see. It should be okay now, I think. And thank you, Curse One, Lord of Cats. Thanks for being a member for 6 months. Holy guacamole, 6 months already. Who done it? I think I had a theory last time, but I don't remember who. I feel like it honestly might have been Misaki that I was suspecting. Partially just because I made her the thumbnail for the last stream. But I think she was the one I suspected the most. I can't remember exactly why though. It'll probably come to me later. Thank you, Mia Ruma fan. If Mia survived, how would the story change? It'd be much more raunchy. Much more sex jokes in the 6th trial. It would be that, basically. Thank you, Wolf Allen. Weeby, have you seen the new Has Been Hotel episodes? I've watched up to episode 4 right now. I'm going out of town to Japan this week. I feel like I mentioned it a bunch, but just because I know people are going to be asking next week when I'm like gone. But I'm going to Japan later this week, and I recorded ahead so I could post it while I'm there. But I've watched up to episode 4, and it's so freaking good, dude. I think Angel Dust is my favorite right now after the 4th episode. But I was so sad because I thought I had caught up, and I was so excited that I looked it up to see like, oh, when does episode 5 come out? And it was like the very next day, and I was like, I'm gonna be behind again. But yeah, I've watched the pilot and then the other, first 4 episodes, and those will be going up over the next few weeks. Thank you. Yay, Miko. Hey, Weeby, I'm so excited to see the killer. I hope Ryun doesn't die. We shall see. I'm excited too. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see what happens. And thank you, Why By My Dudes. Hi, I saw you on the Eden's premiere. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, I did a little podcast with them. It was super fun. That was kind of a little while ago at San Japan, but it was good. We talked about Eden's Garden and stuff. Looking forward to whenever that game comes out, or chapter 1 comes out. And thank you, Rion Mikawa. Hey, Weeby, what's your favorite character so far? Probably Shoji. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy, and I love him. He's so funny. And I can relate to him too, because he's a streamer and he's got no brain. He's head empty, just like me. And thank you, Nobody Out of the Ordinary. Hi, Weeby. This is off topic, but I finished watching your playthrough of Rain Code after finishing the game myself, and I love seeing your reactions to it. I really hope you make a sequel. Also, I really hope I was like, me make a sequel? I can try. I don't know if I'll be very good at it. I really hope they make a sequel. Me too, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. They actually, well, it's not a sequel, but Kodaka and I don't know why I want to say Uchikoshi, they're releasing a game kind of soon, like a collab game soon, which I'm really excited about. I don't know if y'all saw like news about that on Twitter, but I was like, ooh, I hope we get more information soon. And thank you, yay Miko. Angel Dust is the best character of them all. Oh my god, I love him, dude. Dude, when I saw the 4th episode, I was like, broken. I love him so much. He deserves everything in life. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Oh god! Damn it. I like Justin Blade too. I want to say I predict he could be one of my favorite characters, but he hasn't really gotten enough screen time so far, so I'm still going with Shoji. Someone said he was lucky. What the? Oh, jeez! The students' reaction to the corpse are mixed. Some, like Ego and Jumanji, didn't really seem to mind, while others like Shinano and Mikawa reacted violently. 15 people, we're all here. It's starting to happen. Starting what is? The class trial, that's what they mean. I still can't get over Nozomi right when he saw the body being like, it's time for the real protagonist to step forward. I was like, okay, way to roast him while he's dead on the ground. Oh, good answer, Miyuki. To my great pride, we have a killer student among you. This teacher is I'm so proud. Cut the crap, there's a murderer among us. Yeah, the killer is among 15 remaining students. You. I'm sorry if you repeat it in the background. We have this like kitten, this like a stray kitten that's been visiting us, and she came today, and he's very happy about it. So if you hear him in the background, that is why he's losing it. And yes, we do plan on trying to adopt the kitten, but we're gonna have to try to do it after we get back from our trip, because we tried beforehand, and she didn't like us very much. But we're gonna try again afterwards. But that's why Peanuts got zoomies and is very excited in the background. So he might just be running back and forth, meowing. Just ignore him. Well, listen, the possibility of falsehood exists. The bear is cunning. You still think so little of me! There's a disappointing Mr. Blade. Monokumas never lie about these events, and I never meddle in murder. It's an iron law. There's no such thing as a reasoning game without adhering to these simple principles. You need to work on that, Mr. Blade. Curse you. Speaking of class trial, let's get back to business. We all know the rules of the class trial, and I don't think there's anyone who hasn't learned them by now. As I said on TV, I'm gonna give you guys time to investigate the case before the trial. I'm gonna be very generous, so don't worry about missing any evidence. Oh. And given that almost all of you are non-technical and inexperienced, I'm gonna give you a gift to help you with your investigation. Call it the Monokuma file. And name them Butter. We had another kitten that we actually did, or not kitten, it was like another cat that visited us that we gave food to that we nicknamed Butters for a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that one has an owner. This one, I'm pretty sure is stray, because she has her ear clipped. Thank you, Cam. Hi, Weeby. Usually watch your VODs while I draw, but I decided to pop in so I could donate. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, thank you so much. Doing good. A bit tired, but good. Excited to play this trial. Thank you, Natten999, for the donation. Appreciate ya. And thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Love the Grace cosplay, Soybean. Side note, Michaela Laws wants to voice Mara. Where are they on that? I'm not sure, honestly. I really don't know too much about like the inner workings of Eden's Garden. I don't know, when Chapter 1's gonna release or how the casting is going, but I'm sure they'll probably, I would just join the Discord if you want any information on that. I think they probably update that the most. This file lists the estimated time of death to the victim, the condition of the body, and any other noteworthy details. Use it to help with your deductions. I think I covered all the important stuff, so I'll see you on the trial floor. Good luck! Monokuma, wait! As Monokuma turned to leave, Shit Panda's voice echoed. I'm never gonna say his name for real. Down the hall. Mr. Shit Panda! I've never heard your voice so loud before. Is something wrong? You shouldn't go yet. I haven't heard an important outcome. What happens if you have an accomplice in the case who helped you commit the murder? Do you graduate with them? Oh, forgot to explain the important rule. Oh yeah, they were talking about how like, I think I do kind of remember this one. Fair when it comes to class trials. I think it was just basically him saying that there's no, whatchamacallit, accomplice, or there probably is an accomplice. That said, I think it's one thing to tell a lie and another to hide the truth. Oh, I know you would say. I know you would if I were you, because I'm pretty sure I don't intentionally withhold information. I would never! Now, let's talk about the accomplice rule. Put it bluntly, nothing goes to the accomplice. You're a dumbass if you do that. After winning the trial, the only person who can escape is the killer. And you can't put a spoon on that. They don't get special treatment. They just get executed with the rest of the students. So only do that if you're like a masochist or something. No student has ever asked about this important rule before. The teacher was frankly disappointed. Oh yeah, he did say that weird line too. It was like, it does seem like this one was connected to like the canon Danganronpa game. So he's probably referring to like those games, or at least maybe like the first game. I feel like it might be one of those things where this takes place like, I don't know, after the events of Trigger Happy Havoc or something like that. Thank you, nobody out of the ordinary. Who do you think is the killer for this trial? I don't really have any good guesses right now. I would say Misaki, partially just because she's gotten so much screen time. And she was kind of in on the, the like concert or whatever they were putting together. So I was like, I think she's the most suspicious right now, but I don't really have any great reason for thinking that. No one asked. Oops, I ran my mouth too much. Anyways, that's all I have to say. So whether you're blackened or spotless, I wish you the best of luck. Bye! Bye-bye. With those words, Monokuma disappeared, as usual. I still have no idea what he was talking about. It seems this is the only way to go. It's true, if you don't want to die, you have to move. Ego pushed herself off the wall she was leaning against and strode into the classroom. Wait, you can't go in there. What? I mean, I can't let you go in there alone. You could be the one who did it. If you do, you'll be leaving with the evidence behind, albeit briefly. Makes sense, and if you're sure, let's go in together. And it's always good to have more than one person on site to keep an eye on things, right? According to Monokuma, there are no accomplices in this case. If they had, they would have realized that they had nothing to gain from Monokuma's testimony and would have come forward immediately. Yeah, that would have been nice. Oh, and just in case I didn't suspect anything, was I a little rude? No, I'm not criticizing you because you made a good point. Anyways, let's get started. No time to waste, right? Yeah, we must begin to reveal who is lurking among us with bated breath to survive, to struggle for one more chance. I do hope he does a little rap song before we get started. Okay. And just like that, I was once again face to face with a corpse. I'm gonna get used to this eventually, probably. They say why. I don't know if we got to the part about why his eyes were so bloodshot. I think they mentioned a little bit why it was coming out of his mouth, though. I remember it was like kind of a weird stab wound. Iwata's body wasn't in a gruesome state as I had imagined. He was lying on his back with a kitchen knife stuck deep in his back, but he was bleeding sparingly because the knife hadn't been pulled out. However, there was some blood coming out of his mouth. God, I love this song. As I stood and looked down at Iwata's body, I felt a little dizzy and rubbed my forehead. Once again, something in my instincts beyond my memory was sending me signals. How was I supposed to interpret it? Realizing it would be dangerous to stand any longer, I haphazardly slumped into the next chair. What? Hey, don't mess with the stuff in the scene. Sorry, cut me some slack. My head's about to burst open. That's a pretty unusual reaction for you. Didn't you just see a dead body? No, this feeling is not... I mean, I'm cool with dead bodies. I mean, that doesn't scare me. But water? Don't get me close to water. Nozumi would be like... No, this feeling is not fear. I can't quite put my finger on it, but its identity is clearly floating in my frontal lobe. There's no other way to identify it other than deja vu. Was he in like a previous killing game or something? It's understandable if you've ever seen a corpse before. It's rather admirable that you had the courage to come this far. If you don't think too much, you can walk away, so don't try to force yourself to watch it. No, it's all right. Whatever my feelings are, they should be put aside for now. There's life and death at stake here. I picked myself up and moved closer to the body. The floor is deteriorating. There's like this weird thing kind of here too. I wonder what that's supposed to be. The floor in here has always been pretty squeaky. I tried to be as careful as possible, but it was still sounding. Okay, so he should have heard somebody if they were coming next to him. I guess if he was moving stuff, then maybe it would overpower the noise. Truth bullet acquired, noisy floor. Well, it may come in handy later. For now, I think we should take a look at this first. Misaki then pointed to a black file lying next to the body. Could this be the Monokuma file? I picked up the file and opened it. Cause of death. The victim... Okay, I can't really read it. Victim, Haruto Iwata, the ultimate lucky student. Yeah. I remember some of y'all pointed out, too, that... Yeah, it's kind of... I don't know, it's almost like... It seemed like this case was emphasizing the fact that he was very unlucky in this whole, situation. Body found in classroom 1A. Estimated time of death is between 6 a.m. and 7:30 a.m. The cause of death is believed to be asphyxiation with a kitchen knife stab wound to the back. There are no other visible injuries. I thought, wow, that's really simple information. I read the file again and again, wondering if I had misread it. Man, you really did not give us anything to work with, huh? Huh, Monokuma? Asphyxiation, really? So he surely wasn't stabbed to death, and if so, was the stabbing a mere camouflage? A million things were going through my head. Because of the blood. Before I knew it, Kazuki was looking over my shoulder at the Monokuma file. Blood, are you saying that blood can cause suffocation? I just got back from performing a quick autopsy. Iwata's lungs were full of blood. Because the knife had reached the lungs, the blade acted as kind of a bridge. allowing a large amount of blood to flow into the lungs. That explains the blood coming from his mouth. In other words, there wasn't much external bleeding. Yeah, as you can see, there's hardly any blood on the floor. If it hadn't punctured his lung, he might have survived. It must have been a pretty risky choice for the killer to leave the knife unattended. If he didn't get a certain amount of blood into his lungs, he wouldn't have died. Yeah, it was a bit of a stroke of luck. I guess this could be, I was like, will this be like an accident of some sort? I don't know. I kind of could see it being like a Sayaka situation in a way, honestly. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Because we played as Iwata a little bit in the last stream. I don't think he was being sussy after he had his change of heart or whatever. But I could see it being like he offers to, oh, I'm going to put together this whole thing in the room to help because I'm, you know, I'm such a team player now. But I could see it being that he was setting up to kill somebody, you know what I mean? Because he definitely seemed really paranoid beforehand. And if this game is gonna, you know, try to resemble like the canon Danganronpa games at all, it could make sense if they decide to do kind of like a Sayaka type of twist or whatever. It's a bit of a stroke of luck from the killer's perspective. Pulling a knife would have been a more reliable way to kill the victim. And the killer stabbed him, knowing that a stab at this angle and this depth would surely cause him to suffocate. In other words, the culprit is the only medically literate person in the room. How about this hypothesis? Why are you looking at me? What's that supposed to mean? Doesn't matter, it's probably a false hypothesis anyways. Side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. In all seriousness, no matter how medically savvy they were pushing their luck. I don't think, I was like, who else would be medically savvy? Maybe Misaki? She's got murder, you know, practice. Okay, fine, manslaughter practice. Stabbing an unarmed man in the back with a single blow to the lungs and then fleeing without further action? This is not possible unless they were lucky enough. Unless he's not really the ultimate lucky student. It's actually the person that killed him that's the ultimate lucky student. Unless Iwata wanted to die, and therefore he was the ultimate lucky student, and that's why he died. Like overthinking this. Again, instead of killing Iwata for sure, the killer was taking a high-stakes gamble. I see. Have you told the story to anybody else? No, I just finished the autopsy. This is the first time I'm speaking about it to you. Can you explain it to the rest of the class so that they have fair information? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks. I'll do what I have to do. I definitely don't think she did it, because she would be too obvious. And she's helping too much. I turned my head away from Kazuki. Wait, everyone, please look over here. My head instinctively swiveled in his direction at the sound of his loud voice. So, since we're gonna be doing some kind of deduction anyways, I thought I'd get an alibi first. Alibi, that's quite the word. Okay, I think this is where we picked up, or kind of dropped off last time. According to the Monokuma file, Iwata's death was sometime between 6 and 7:30 this morning, right? It would be nice to take turns testifying about what happened in between. You're right, shit panda. It would be nice. Stop calling me that! It would be nice if somebody could prove their alibi. Let's begin with me. Well, I usually leave my room around 6, but today I overslept a little bit. And left my room around the same time that alarm went off at 7 a.m. Sussy. So she doesn't really have a very good alibi so far. We shall see. We shall see. And thank you, Wilson Blanco. My 3 favorites gotta be Misaki, Kuzu, Rika, Kazuki, and Maya Ego. One of them gotta live, please. Surely one of them will live, right? Right, Danganronpa? You would do that to me. Thank you, Super Computer. Left this on the last VOD, but in case you didn't see, I highly suggest Danganronpa Desperate Heart on YouTube. Near finished video series with some great character writing. Really deserves more exposure. Okay, yeah, I haven't heard of that one. I'll be sure to check it out. Thanks. Yeah, if you guys ever have fan recommendations, let me know. Okay, Misaki's sussy. I'm sure Tomoe knows that, right? You're right. I opened the door to the sound of the 7 o'clock alarm and I made... oh, yeah, he made eye contact with her right afterwards. She can... No, it's 6 to 7:30, though. That's a pretty big gap. So she could have gone at 6, killed him, 6:15, 6:30. She had an hour to kill, get back to her room, and then lock eyes with Tomoe afterwards. She's still a suspect. Made eye contact with Misaki, who opened the door at the same time. So after that, Tomoe and I went straight to the diner to meet Miyuki. After the 3 of us ate, I left and ran into Dadaira, who was heading for the private room. Right, guys? Yeah, I left the private room at before 7 and arrived at the diner, where I met up with Misaki and Tomoe shortly thereafter. I finished getting ready a little after 7 and headed to the classroom with the intention of stopping by before dinner. Mr. Iwata wasn't in the classroom, which puzzled me. For a moment, I thought he might have gone to the restroom, so I headed back to his private room. I was like, I do feel like it's oddly specific. You know what? I'm like, she's too detailed. If she gave like a vague alibi, I would be like, her alibi's too vague. And if it's too detailed, I'm like, it's too detailed. Suspect. That's when I ran into Misaki. Misaki thought this was a little strange, so she joined Miyuki and Tomoe, who were in the diner, to look for Mr. Iwata. That's a bit odd. It sounds like Iwata was supposed to be in this classroom unconditionally. That's right, Iwata was supposed to be in this place. What does that mean? Could you explain? And like me and Tomoe didn't know why we were looking for Iwata, Misaki and Tadaira seemed to know something. Been wondering about this for a while, and now's the time to hear an explanation. As you can see from the mess, Iwata was organizing the place to prepare for a concert. A concert?! It was a spur-of-the-moment plan yesterday. Shinano, Tadaira, Fukuoka, Iwata, and me. Whose plan was it originally to do this? Was it Misaki's plan originally? Or was it like, you know, a few of them came together? It might have been a few of them. We'll see. Misaki then told us everything that happened last night, from 9 p.m. when she called Iwata until they parted ways at 10. Because, yeah, I think her and everybody were already together when they called Iwata, right? So I don't know if we know exactly who maybe originated the plan. I was like, whoever originated it is suspect to me. In other words, the 5 of you prepared the concert, and when Mr. Iwata offered to take over the chores, you agreed. And Iwata was attacked by a killer while he was cleaning up. If I hadn't left Iwata in charge, or at least maybe it wouldn't have happened if I had left Iwata alone. It's not your fault. There's no need to beat yourself up, Misaki. Of course, I had no control over the culprit, and I had no idea this would happen to Haruto, so it's very unfair if y'all blame me, even if I did do this. Yeehaw, but it's also true that I was short-sighted and complacent, and I'll take the blame. Oh God, gonna pull a Kenjo. After successfully clearing the class trial, I will take responsibility. Let's hope we can reprimand you for that. Okay. Concert's been added. Let's get back to alibis. So far, Kuzu has an alibi. Tomoe, Miyuki, and Tadaira, none of whom have proven their alibis. For the record, I didn't even leave my private room until well after 7 a.m. when I heard Tomoe's call and rushed to the scene. Okay, she's got a stronger alibi, kind of. It's kind of for the people who knew about the, you know, plan or whatever, too. I guess it could be revealed at the trial, that somebody else, like, knew about the plan that we're not aware of, but it seems like the main suspects are the, you know, 4 people that knew about the concert. I got out at about the same time. I was on my way to the classroom. We were almost there when the body discovery announcement by Banakuma went off, and I wondered what was going on. But then I heard shouting coming from the direction of the classroom. That's similar to me. I would have been the first to find the body after Fukuoka. I didn't get out until a little after 7 when I heard Tomoe's doorbell, so I'm guessing it's similar to yours. In addition to Tomoe and Misaki, we have Kana, Justin, Shit Panda, Jumanji, Sarashina, Mikawa, and Kazuki. Everyone is catching up, right? Almost all of the 7 names nodded, except for one. I have something to say. Can I say it? What is it? Tell us quickly. I've been out of my private room since 6 a.m. Sussy baka. I guess the fact that she's revealing this is kind of like not sus though, because it's like, why would you say that? Why would you say that if you know you're trying to clear yourself of suspicion? Thank you, Master Moon Calamity. Hey, Weeby, haven't been here since Shobai was playable. Please don't kill all my favorite characters with your Divine Slayer thumbnails. Super hyped. I guess we'll see if Mario makes it. Or if Ego makes it this time, because she was in the thumbnail. I was making it and I was like, I may have cursed you, girl. I may have cursed you. We shall see. I read a book while doing laundry in the laundry room and returned to my private room shortly before 7 a.m. The transfer student over there should know, don't you? You're referring to Miyuki, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, we did see her in the hallway or whatever. Jumanji then walked past me with her nose buried in her book, seemingly unwilling to continue the conversation. She should look up. Okay, so she kind of has an element, like a little bit. Oh, is it ad time? I will do water break then. I saw her walk out of the laundry room. And then I heard people calling, so I came here. You were out at 6 a.m.? You were up really early, so did you see or hear anything? Jumanji shook her head. Nothing at all, nothing seen, nothing heard. Would she even tell us, though, if she did? Was there anything you didn't see or hear because you were too focused on the book? That's unfair. I was paying close attention to the book, but not to that extent. Okay, guess I'll take that. Okay, she was just in the laundry room the whole time, so... I don't know if that helps us too terribly much. So I've heard everybody's alibis. It's a lot of intricate intersections, but it all boils down to... Nobody has a verified... We're all screwed! Even the person with the longest alibi has only from 7 a.m. in the end. I don't think we can narrow down the suspects with alibis. I guess that's kind of the benefit of killing in the morning. So no one has an alibi, especially before the alarm bell goes off. There isn't a single person who can prove they weren't there, and the number of suspects still stands at 15. It certainly is that way, but let's not get carried away. The investigation is just beginning. Ship Panda, is that everything you need? Yeah, that was very helpful. That's everything. Then we can split up and investigate from here. Please take care. Truth, political... Everybody's... We all did it. I'm the murderer. No, I'm the murderer. The investigation side has begun. In the investigation side, you'll gather clues that you'll use in the class trial. The clues are collected in your e-handbook in a bullet format. In the menu, you can check how many truth bullets you need, as well as detailed information about them. Note that the objects that can yield a truth bullet are marked with a special explanation point. Okay, cool. Pretty similar. I feel like we already kind of looked at this, but Iwata, I can't get that last conversation with Iwata out of my head. We were so gay for each other. The first, when we held hands on my bed. The first victim of what we all feared would happen, including Misaki, was you. I'm sorry, Iwata. Maybe you were right after all. The only thing I can do for you now is to find out who killed you. I'll do my best. For you. Lover. Lover. Oh, okay, that's kind of nice. It disappears after you click on it. Thank you, Hazatrol, for becoming a part of the Kenjo cult! Victim is Hiroto Iwata, ultimate lucky student. Body was found in classroom 1A. Estimated time of death between 6 and 7:30. Cause of death is believed to be asphyxiation with a kitchen knife. Stab wound to the back. There are no visible injuries. Oh yeah, cloth. This seems important. What is this? Gray cloth laid near Iwata's body. It was crumbled on all its sides. And by Chunk's estimation, quite large. Chunk? Who the hell's Chunk? I was like, did I miss something? Since it was near the scene, I thought it was an important piece of evidence. It's heavier than I thought. It wasn't so much that I couldn't lift it with one hand, but it wasn't exactly the kind of weight I wanted to lift with one hand. I ended up using 2 hands to lift the fabric. Is it really that heavy? It's like a weighted blanket or something? As expected, the fabric was stained with traces of blood. The way it looks and where it's positioned, it's safe to assume it was used by the killer to stop the blood. Why did they want to stop the blood so bad? Were they trying to save him? That's kind of what the part of me that makes me think, like, the killer was attacked by Iwata just because he did seem kind of unhinged, you know? And I could see his whole, like, redemption thing being a bit of an act. So I could see, or, you know, like maybe he was trying to get better, but then all of a sudden he has this perfect opportunity to kill somebody. He's like, fuck it, let's go, baby. Let's do this. And then, you know, he tries to kill them, and then they end up stabbing him in self-defense, and then they're like trying to stop the bleeding by leaving the knife in or things like that. I don't know. It's kind of hard to know, but that's sort of my theory so far. The way it looks and where it's positioned, it's safe to assume it was used by the killer to stop the blood. Can't assume that this was Hiroto's blood. I turned to Kazuki, who was examining the corpse beside me. Okay, Nezumi, smart. It's like prevent blood splatter, but like, why? I don't know if there's really like any point in preventing blood splatter. I mean, he's already dead. Like, you know, is there a reason to not have? I mean, we're gonna see he's dead, even if there's blood around him. I guess it kind of like might hide the cause of death potentially, depending on, you know, how you did it. But I don't know. Huh? What? Do you mind if I ask for this? I found some blood in the corner of this. I want to make sure it was Iwata's blood. Oh, that's good enough for me. Kazuki stood up and took the cloth from me. It's a lot bigger and heavier than I thought. If you're not strong enough, you won't be able to carry it. Oh, well, we can cross out all the females. If there's anything I've learned from Wolf Game, it's that women cannot lift things. So it has to be a boy. Misaki, you're cleared. Even though you're probably the toughest out of all of us. Are you saying you can't carry it? Sorry, I'll ask for you later. Prevents the splatter on the culprit. Okay, that makes sense. Certainly Kazuki's physique was on the slender side. It might have been difficult for her to travel long distances with those brutal arms. Yeah, let me know when it's time. Thanks. Truth bullet acquired. Cloth has been added. Okay. Mayu. What? I was wondering if you knew anything about the case. I know two things for sure. The first is that the weapon, the kitchen knife. Really? I could be the culprits, believe it or not. I could be the culprit, believe it or not. I was in the dining hall until 7 p.m. last night, by which time there were still 4 kitchen knives, hanging and no one coming or going. Could it be that they had a spare knife? You dumbass. No, you joined a little late in this place, so you didn't know, sorry. Ask other students and they'll tell you. We searched the entire school, including the cafeteria and kitchen, but there was no such thing as a spare kitchen knife. Well, that's certainly useful information. And secondly, we don't have any other fabric in the school that we can use. Huh. So they get these things separately? Or... Oh, I'll investigate the kitchen. I'm kind of unsure if I totally know what exactly she's trying to say. Oh, thank you, FlashFan85. Hi, I love your channel. First time catching a live. Oh yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate ya. I can't think of anything smaller and lighter than that fabric. I don't know what that cloth was used for in the warehouse, but I'm sure the killer used it to stop the blood, see? It was practically the only fabric available for that purpose. That's what I found when I was investigating. Yeah, I got that. Thanks for the clarification. Sure, good luck with your investigation. When I leave the classroom, I'll have to investigate where the knife used to be. Okay, so they did just get it from the kitchen. I thought for a second she was trying to say that, like, there was no spare knife, but there was also... There's also the knives are full. Shinano seemed to be in a panic. He was crouched in the corner of the hallway, doing nothing. Shinano, look at me! Snap out of it! Ugh. You gotta do it for chat! You gotta stay alive for chat, man! I know you're overwhelmed, and rightfully so, but a class trial is coming soon, and we need to survive. And we need your help to do that. You're the brightest mind we have. Only you can do this. I'm sorry, but can you help me? Can you tell them to smash that motherfucking like button? I don't know. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. No, you can. You can, Nozumi. I believe in you. Shinano hesitated, then nodded, albeit weakly. Hey guys, Shoji Newz here. Smash that motherfucking like button. Okay, so the video camera, can you show me that? Oh yeah, that probably is important. This? Shinano, in the midst of his panic, held up the video camera he'd been clutching in his arms. This is why I reached out to Shinano. Yeah, that one. You left that video camera on all the time while you were in school. Maybe there's something useful in the footage you recorded. Yeah, okay. Shinano began to manipulate something on the screen of the video camera. Wait a second. Let me edit out the part where I murdered him, and then I'll show you the footage. Sorry, it's a little hard to find the scene you're looking for because everything that happened last night from 7 to 10 was recorded at once. What the fuck were you doing? It was a long 2-hour interview from 7 to 9 in Sarashina's private room. If you ask him, he'll tell you. Shortly thereafter, who's Sarashina? Is that the, whatchamacallit? Is the, calligraphy guy? Shortly thereafter, Misaki called me in. You can just watch it from the beginning. Then Shinano played the video and showed it to me. It's gonna be a long-ass video. The video began with a first-person view of Shinano closing the door to Sarashina's private room. Hey guys, what's up? It's Shoji Newz here. We're about to watch a murder. Oh, so that leaves us with... Hey, Shinano? Well, that surprised me, suddenly showing up like that. So what's going on, Misaki, Tadaira, and Fukuoka? Why are there so many of you? Aren't Girl Scout cookie sale troops usually 2 people? I don't want any. Cookies? I'm a baker, remember? Isn't cookies baking? Actually, there's something we're secretly working on. So it was one of these 3 girls who was the original creator of the idea. I knew I could trust my boy, Shinano. So we were thinking of nudging Shinano into joining. What do you think? Oh, is this a surprise? If it is, I can't be left out. What is it? Don't you get the idea that the person I'm accompanying is not someone else but Tadaira? Wait, don't you get the idea the person I'm accompanying is not someone else but Tadaira? So are you organizing a cello recital or something? Bingo, you're a fast thinker. I just wanted to lift your spirits, and we're having a rough morning, so I thought it was a good time. Okay, I'm in favor of it, so is it going to be the 4 of us?
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking of bringing one more person. Who's that? Hirote Iwata, that's all we need. Iwata, the loser? I thought Iwata was supposed to be reformed and join us this time. I think his participation in an event like this is a great way to show that. Totally not going to kill him or nothing, yeehaw. Wow, you had that in mind? Of course. Who am I? Misaki. Don't ever do it. Then we can go to Iwata's private room. It's not like he's wandering about at this hour.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Man, if Misaki didn't do this, it's gonna be kind of sad. I can definitely see why she would blame herself, considering she's like, I think it would be a good idea to bring him in here. Oh my gosh. From then on, it was just as Misaki had told me. I was short on time, so I fast forwarded to the middle, but the general idea is the same. Well, that's what happened. What do you think? Did it help? I think we're there, but we're not really done. So if you don't mind, could you show me the other videos? Another video? Maybe there's something that could help? The footage you've been capturing is a precise and accurate record of the past. He is going to be very useful for the trials just because of the camera. Or a moving CCTV, and there's no more reliable testimony than that. And with that said, I'm not sure which of the videos would be evidence. Then I'll find it for you. Could you give it to me? No, not my baby. I took the video camera from Shinano and began fiddling with it, looking at the screen with him. This was my first device, but the interface was simple enough that I had no trouble operating it. I started fast forwarding through a few videos. Most of the videos were uneventful, showing students going about their daily lives, but if Shinano had really been recording all over the place, there would have been some helpful footage. That's what I believed, and that's what happened. And I was thinking that too. I was like, I miss Yuma. And that's what happened. And then, here, Shinano. Why? I just want to know what you think. Look at this. What is it? Hey, did you see the cloth lying next to the body? Yeah, it's not like I didn't see the body, but why? I think there's a clue here. Look closer. Like evidence of when the cloth was moved, maybe? Oh, okay, I see it at the bottom there. The location shown on display was the warehouse. What are you referring to? Look there at the bottom of the shelf. I don't see it. Eh? Ooh, whoa! Isn't this that fabric? Do you see it? It's definitely the same fabric. No crumpled look, no different color, no difference in volume either. Yeah, I believe so too. The source of the fabric we don't know, where or how long it's been there will certainly help. I'll have to go to the warehouse first. I'll have to check for myself. Yeah, I'll go with you then. Yeah! Ah, look at us. We're besties. I hurried to the warehouse, keeping pace with Shinano, hoping we still had enough time. There it is. It's confirmed. As expected, the fabric in the video was gone. When did you take that video? 2 days ago. That doesn't really help us that much. I was hoping it would have been like, I don't know, yesterday or like a few hours ago or something. The time is 11 p.m., so you're saying the killer took the cloth after that. 2 days ago. I don't think that's going to narrow down the suspects. They could have done it any time in the middle of the night. But now we know the source of the object that the killer may have used. That's one step forward, right? Sure. Shinano's face is suddenly cheerful. I wonder if he's just happy that he's helping in what little way he can. Oh, while we're at it, let's take a look at some of the other videos just in case we find something unexpected. Yeah, that'd be nice. He's a surprisingly helpful character. So at Shinano's suggestion, I walked back to the scene of the crime and reviewed the remaining footage with him, only to realize that... what do you think? Do we have anything? Honestly, I'm not sure about the images without the cloth. Sorry. Don't worry, I'm just doing what I can. For now, why don't you tell the others about the evidence you found? It might come in handy. Okay, I'm not a brainiac, so I'm gonna help you. So I'm gonna help you out in that regard. It's good to know your strengths, Shoji. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna ask Sarashina about what he heard earlier. Shinato's account has been recorded. Nice. Where is Sarashina? Is he in here? I guess he might have left. Not clickbait. Chat, this is not clickbait. The cloth has been removed. Huh. Hey, Sarashina. What is it? No big deal. I just heard something from Shinano. Last night he said he was with you from 7 to 9. It's true. I agreed to be interviewed because he wanted to know what it's like to be an ultimate student. Probably not, but just a thought. He could have overheard their conversation about the concert since Shoji met with everybody, like right outside of his room. I guess that could potentially make him a suspect if he knew about the event. And then it's like he would have trailed them and then like listen in from outside the classroom. I don't know if it's really like that good of a theory, but just a thought. From the way he talks, it sounds like he already interviewed other students. So from 9 o'clock, Shinano was out and he didn't come back in, right? Right, I'm pretty sure he asked me everything he wanted to know and he never looked for my private room again after he walked out. Why do you ask? Are you doubting Shinano? Of course, because we have to. Of course, how dare you? How dare you, Miyuki? He's just the little guy. Because we have to be suspicious of everyone. Well, that makes sense when you think about it. Anything else? No, that was helpful. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna talk to this person too. Tadaira didn't investigate, just stood in the hallway, staring blankly into space. Hey, Tadaira, can I ask you a question? I don't know why, she's kind of sussy to me too. I have no reason. I have no reason for it though. You must be Miyuki. Feel free to ask any... You must be Miyuki. Feel free to ask any questions. I'm only going to ask you one question. Before you ran to Misaki, you said you were on the way to the classroom. Yeah, that's right. Were you just on your way to the classroom or did you stop somewhere else? It is as I said, I didn't do anything different. Stop questioning me. Did you take a closer look at the classroom at the time? And did you not see Iwata because he was in the corner or blocked by a desk? Yeah. Not really, because the classroom structure isn't that complicated in the first place. Well, Iwata's body was conspicuous by its absence. There's no way you didn't see it. So wait, she went in the classroom and then walked out and like didn't notice the body? Is she like, I can't tell if she's got like a, I don't know, a vision impairment or something, or if she's just kind of like one of those anime characters that closes her eyes. So it's like, it would make more sense if she had like a vision impairment of some sort, but otherwise that's hella sus. So Wada disappeared and reappeared as a corpse during that brief interval. Any word on that, girly pop? Tadaira shook her head helplessly. So his body just appeared out of nowhere. Yep, that's basically what happened. I'm really sorry I couldn't be of help. Oh, she has like a musical talent, actually. I guess that would kind of resemble Sayaka if they're gonna do some kind of, I don't know, whatchamacallit, like paralleling with that. You don't have to apologize. I heard the answer and that's good enough for me. I thought we knew she was blind. Hasn't she mentioned by sound, just by sound at the motive? Did she? I don't remember. Near the end of our investigation, I head to the kitchen for one last check. She does always have her eyes closed. Maybe I just missed that part. There it is. The original 4 knives were reduced by 1 to 3. It seems likely that the weapon was taken from here. So, there you are. I've been looking for you for a while. Ah, Kazuki. Yeah, I've been prepared for the blood test. I need you to bring me the cloth. Alright, where do I move it? You can go to the infirmary. That's where we have a lot of chemicals. Personally, I'm disappointed that there are only a few drugs. Damn! Damn, you know, it's like Baker Girl makes the weed brownies, but I need some of that hard shit. You know what I mean, Miyuki? No, I don't know if I quite get what you mean. Oh yeah, you just wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't fucking get it, but I'm itching. I'm itching for some. But at least we'll be able to determine if it was Iwata's blood or not. All right then. Wait. Oh, there she is. I'll join you. Ige, what's going on? I picked up on what you guys were saying in the classroom. You said you were going to test the blood on the cloth to see if it was Iwata's. If you're the culprit, it's possible you're manipulating the results, right? I'll have to check it out with my own eyes. I understand. I don't see why not. You can follow me. I know that wasn't what she meant, but it was still a funny line. The The test results are in. It matches the composition of Iwata's blood, so it's definitely his. Okay, I was honestly really expecting it to not be his. If so, we can consider it a done deal, right? Let me double check something. I didn't miss any, right? Okay, cool. I think I'm doing okay. I'll double check that I didn't miss any super chats. So we can consider a done deal, right? You can think of it like that. In fact, if there is this much blood, there should be a large wound, but since none of us are injured, it's not hard to guess that it was Iwata's blood. I guess that makes sense too. Well, yeah, it's just a confirmation. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's time. Hello, everyone. A school announcement. Starting to get tired of waiting. Shall we begin? I've been waiting for it. Oh, the class trial. Now designated meeting place. Meet at the red door on the first floor of the school. Oh, see you later. Yes, finally some fucking blood. So that's what the red door that didn't open was for. The timing couldn't be better. Is this the beginning of the end? Yeah, we should get going. One way or another, the conclusion will draw itself. Let's go. We don't know what else Monokuma will do to us if we're late. But no, that was a pretty short investigation. Guess we shall see how it goes. Oh, there you are. What's the result? Yeah, I still don't really have any, like, particular suspects. I feel like mostly Misaki, but I don't really have, like, great reasons for it, you know what I mean? We'll see. I feel like also kind of Tadaira. She's probably my second suspect. I don't really have a good reason for it. I feel like she's kind of sussy, you know what I mean? Ah, there you are. What's the result? It's Iwata's blood, no doubt. Good, thanks. Nice work. Oh, thank God it didn't show up as my blood. I was really worried there for a second. Now that we're all here, I have a question for some of you, and I was wondering if you'd be willing to answer it for a second. The students nodded, a little puzzled. I'm sure you've all heard about the concert in your investigation. Who hasn't? No one raised their hand. Thanks, that makes it easier to explain. And the people who organized the concert with Shinano, Fukuoka, Tadaira, and me, I'd like to ask them a question. Like, I'm literally suspecting everybody involved in this besides my boy Shinano, because he's just a little guy. Oh yeah, and Fukuoka too. I haven't really thought of her too much. I guess she would know what to do with knives because she's like a bacon. Nah, I don't think that makes sense. Did anybody else decide to organize the concert yesterday? And did you guys tell anybody else about it? The three of them looked at each other and eventually they all shook their heads. No one said anything, right? I get it. Okay, next question, and this is a question I ask everyone. Has anyone moved a kitchen knife out of the kitchen or moved fabric from the scene to a location other than the warehouse? Again, no one raised their hands. Okay, thanks everyone. Shit Panda, I did it because you asked me to, but do we really need this for the reasoning? I feel like Satoshi's gonna be helpful too, because he's like, what was he, like Puzzle Master or something? I feel like he seems pretty smart so far. Thank you, Mads. I don't really have a funny quip, but have some money. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm asking because I need to, and I'm kind of stuck. Really? I've got a clue, but don't trust it. Huh. All right, just out of curiosity, Kuzu, you didn't apply to the question. You didn't apply yourself to the question you just asked, did you? You sussy baka. Oh, ad time. Guess I'll water break. Of course I'd, you know, there was just no point to ask myself the questions because it's just like so obvious I didn't do it. Oh, that's fine. You suspicious motherfucker. As I listen to Ship Panda, I approach Shinano. Shinano. What is it, Mizuki? Do you have something for me? I told you earlier that you should tell other people where the cloth came from. What happened to that? Yeah, I've been showing it to everybody. Good job. Did anybody say anything like they remembered seeing the cloth elsewhere? Or that it wasn't just one cloth that looked like this? I kind of feel bad for Shoji since, like, I feel like he's like, whoa, I think I'm the best girl. Me and Miyuki are kind of slaying this investigation together. But then Miyuki's like, yeah, I don't trust Shoji. He was like saying that to, what's his face, Shinano. Or not Shinano, the other guy. I think his last name starts with S. Ukyo. They didn't. They just nodded and said, yeah, that's the cloth. If there's any doubt, I'll show you a video of the Q&A. Okay, wow, I even did the Q&A. We can't neglect the little things. I'd appreciate if you'd show me. Shoutout handed me a video camera, and I played back a short clip. I think I can trust it. Good work, and thanks. I said this and handed the video camera back to Shinano. Imagine a fangirl where a drug dealer can be a talent. It'd be kind of interesting if there was a fangirl with like all criminal talents, you know what I mean? Take the elevator up front and we'll take you to the courtroom. Like a prison killing game or something. This will be your class trial to decide your fate. Oh, I'll be one step ahead and wait. That'd actually be a pretty cool concept for a killing game. I didn't realize they had a place like that underground. I guess the only weird thing is like, why would they? Well, I guess they were already trapped, or they were already expecting to be trapped anyways. I would still want to break out though, even if they were originally prisoners, because it's like, yeah, still want to get out of jail. Let's go. We don't know anything about this trial and judging until we've been there. I'm honestly scared a lot. We could die. Just calm down. Shit Panda says he's got a hunch. So let's give him the benefit of the doubt. It'd be kind of funny if we're putting all of our eggs into his basket and he's like, I have no clue. I think the bear did it. Well, now, if you put pressure on me like that, I might not be able to do my best performance. If you don't have a point, you can just leave it alone because forcing yourself to speak is not a skill. I just want you to do what you're asked and do it with integrity, okay? We can do this. Let's find the culprit. Yeah, slay, 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 slay. Oh, okay, cool. What do you think, bestie? In the meantime, I've got the video camera charged. Let me know if you need anything. Aw, man, he really thinks he's the best girl. What are you doing? Are you not going? I kind of feel like Shoji is the best girl, though. He did help me the most during the investigation. Like, I don't want to talk to you. Good luck, Miyuki. I kind of forgot she was here, to be honest. We'll find out. The resentful killer. Hurry up! Okay, not Kenjo. Angie face! Okay, some of y'all are just too cool. Too cool to hang out with me. We need to win this trial so we can stay alive. It's shameful to ask, but I hope you can help me. Oh, Masaki, you want to be best girl so bad. But don't you know it's Shoji? I'll be there with you, Miyuki. Oh, they're sweet. I like Rika too. She seems nice. It doesn't feel real. Obata is really dead. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. But why do you keep calling me Rick, man? That's not my name. Oh, you sussy baka. You got nothing to say to Daira? Yeah, well, we'll see about that in court. The tragedy of it all is that there is a culprit who has taken away the right to a life that is so precious, and more precious than anything else. I will go to this trial determined to find them. Okay. Miyuki, let's do our best. Even if there's a little I can do right now, let's do our best anyways. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Patch. Rejected Zero takes place in a reforming center. Oh, interesting. I've heard about that one. It's been a while since, actually, let me save first before I forget. Nozumi, Miyuki. I don't know if it matters too much, but just in case. Okay. I've heard of that one. I haven't watched it, though, yet. I think, how many chapters does that one have out? It's like 1 or 2, maybe? This elevator, we can use it. No regrets. No, it's too late for regrets. All that's left is the future. Iwata couldn't have been closer to the other students than I was. But at the end of the day, he was willing to walk away from his fears. He was willing to not be such of a douche. The truth behind this death must be uncovered. Took a deep breath and pushed open the elevator doors. Come on, Izumi. Let's drop some bars! Let's put Sora to shame! Oh, nice. Seeing reading the elevator. God, the art is so good for this game. Thump, thump, thump. Drop the beat, yeah! With a deafening crash, the elevator plummeted downward, never ending. They were overwhelmed by the feeling that it was sinking deeper and deeper into the earth. No one dared to speak. Silence reigned in the unsteady light of the elevator. Undaunted by the anxiety of one death row inmate, or 14, the elevator went deeper, and deeper, and deeper, and deeper, and deeper. Thank you, bless Spain. But first, time for some free time. I think we can squeeze in some more free time events before the trial. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you for the donation. You're here! This space is... What do you think? This environment, I put a lot of my own taste into it! You're just recycling the one from Danganronpa 1. Don't you get the feeling that we're really in a trial? That's a long way off, you cheap stinker. I can tell this shit's from Dollar Tree. Aw, you got me. Well, even if you don't like it, this teacher who was humming and hollering in anticipation of welcoming you all was heartbroken by the malicious comments, the reality of the decline of education. Enough with the chatter. Let's get down to business. Oh, wait. Just arrived at Shoji. Probably props put up a trigger warning. Oh, do we need to put a trigger warning for something? Oh. Uh-oh. Now I'm scared. Thank you, Shadow Midnight. Thank you, Speedy123. I guess you guys can let me know in the chat too. Unless you're saying like, is it... I don't know. It's like, should we put one up? Ooh, I'm scared. Thank you, Speedy123. Hi, Weeby. Love the return of Danganronpa. Thank you so much. And yeah, it's always fun to go back to Danganronpa. Dang it, Grandpa. The name? Yeah, the trial seats are labeled with their names. For example, I don't think you need one, really. Okay, I'll just keep an eye out, I guess. For example, Miss Tadira, you can stand at the bench in front of you. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. Sorry. My bad. As Monokuma said, we took our assigned seats and stood. Oh, I think he meant Shoji put... Shoji put a trigger warning because of... Oh, okay, I get it. Now I get it. Wow, this is a great picture. I'm so nervous. My heart's about to explode. So let's get started. The first class trial. Trial life, trial of death, trial up, trial of death. Trigger warning, this video contains Danganronpa. I'm dead. The trial for everyone's lives. We must win. We can live if we're able to explain Iwata's death. No, this isn't a rap verse yet. Damn it, Iwata, I'm so sorry. The very least I can do for you, I'll gladly carry your will behind me and move forward. Ah, that looks so good! And the curtain finally rises. A trial of life, trial of lies, trial betrayal. Oh, here we go, baby. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, Shoji looks so cute. A trial of reasoning, trial of acquittal, trial of trust, trial of other things, trial of sassy bacas, life or death, class trial. Here we go. That was lame though. I give it a 6 out of 10. You're no Sora. you're no Yuki or Sora. I'll say that much. You gotta work on your flow a little bit, but you got the spirit. Oh, what the hell? We got a Monokuma theater? Oh, what's wrong, you guys? Yeah, that's you, the one that put this in the screen. Ready to enjoy the pounding class trial that will soon begin. Well, I get what you're saying. Monokuma suddenly invading right before the class trial is a plot twist that wasn't in the original. No class trial for you. I'm here because I have a proposal for you. What the hell? What the hell? I shall be blunt. You want to spoil it for yourself? What the hell? Surprise? No surprise! Though he doesn't know yet, Miyuki has already gathered all the information he needs to identify the culprit. This means that you, who saw and heard the exact same information as Miyuki, can reasonably identify the culprit. Yeah, Monokuma, you don't realize I'm head empty. While we're at it, why don't we try to figure out the culprit? We'll be rewarding players with an exclusive souvenir that you can only get this once. There's no penalty, of course, but if you're playing a deduction game and you're not deducing and simply just picking plausible options on the fly, then feel free to skip this. If you get the culprit and it's wrong, there's no penalty of having your save data melted away. It's just for fun. So what do you think? Are you willing to think about who the culprit is? I don't know, I might do not yet. Maybe we can go back and see what this does later. I don't want it spoiled for me though, or not spoiled for me, so I'm just gonna do not yet. Really? I guess you may not want to. Still, it's fun to use your brain for what? Still fun to use your brain for once, huh, Weeby? I want you to try to figure it out. Try in the next chapter, all right? I just don't want it to like spoil, you know, or be like, oh, you got it wrong. It's not cocky Weeby. It's like, ah, damn it, I don't want to know that. Okay. Yeah, woo! God, I'm so stacked. Okay, e-handbook. Oh, dude, sometimes I could probably go back and look. It doesn't spoil? Okay, does it like reward you afterwards? Okay. I can do it next time then. Man, we really don't have that many, we really don't have that many, evidence pieces. Just in case I can't pull this up later. Sometimes you can in these fan games. Do-do-do. Monokuma file! Kazuki's account. Concert. Jumanji. Everybody's alibi. That means we're screwed. Cloth. Man, we really don't have that much at all. Is this gonna be a pretty short trial? Okay. Okay, I guess we'll start. Do you want to begin? Thank God I equipped all those skills. That'll really help. In session! Class trial, all rise! Now let's begin with a quick explanation of the class trial. The outcome is decided by your votes. Name the correct black end. Only the black will be executed. Robber is the black end. Then everyone black will be executed. The one who... Here comes the class trial. Our first or last time, they play with our lives. It's definitely not the last. I can tell you that much. Thank you, Shadow Hour Midnight. It was this moment Shoji realized he was in his favorite game ever. Dang it, Grandpa! Also, I love how Miyuki knows the killer. He's far too up. I know, right? For real. Shoji, oh my, OMG, if I am dang it, Grandpa? You asked earlier, Rejected Zero is currently on chapter 2. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. I feel like I remember hearing about that one, like a while ago. Before we get started, let's clear up a few things. Number one, is there really a culprit among the 15-us? Of course, among the 14 remaining innocent sheep. Wait, it's 14 or 15? There's a wolf in sheep's clothing. And secondly, what the hell is this? What the hell is this next to me? What can I say? It's like a ritual. You know how they post pictures of the body at funerals? Something like that. We gotta honor him. Ritual? This is a whole lot of BS. What are we waiting for? Oh, you can start whenever you like. So then, why don't you get to work? The full course class trial. Oh my goodness, what a short king. Oh, he's just like me for real. Look at that short king. And he's right next to Miyuki. I told you, Shoji's the best girl. Best girl. Even if it's a trial, I don't know where to start. I have a vague idea where to begin. For example, there was a dying message next to the body. What the fuck? Or the body, for example, oh, I don't know. Okay, there was. I was like, wait, was there? Next to the body, or the body was found in a secret room. If there's anything unusual about this, we can discuss that. Iwata's body was in pretty normal condition. Well, was there really nothing unusual about it? I've been relatively lax in my biology studies, but the mismatch between weapon and cause of death is still pretty amazing. A mismatch between the weapon and the cause of death. A clear indication of that is the fact that he, bloodstained, deeply embedded. Since his knife hasn't been pulled out, he was bleeding less. There's a small amount of blood on his mouth, and no bloodstains were present. So talking about the Monokuma file victim. Presumed to be asphyxiation. There's a knife stab in his back, and no other injuries were found. I think he's talking about the fact that he was stabbed, but he died from asphyxiation and not, like, bleeding out, right? Oh, god dang it. Is that right? Oh, god. Really? Mismatch between the weapon and the cause of death. I've definitely noticed that when examining the body. Huh. Really? His back, stab wound deeply embedded in it. Since the knife hasn't been pulled out, it was bleeding less. Small amount of blood. Really? I thought it would have been that. Huh. Presumed to be asphyxiation. There's also a knife. What, really? Oh, wait. Oh, is it her account? According to Kazuki's autopsy, Iwata died from having blood in his lungs. Conversely, he would not have died without a certain amount of blood in his lungs. Wait, no. This is starting off strong by losing up. I'm sorry. I thought it was, what else is it supposed to be? Jumanji's account? I don't think we have an autopsy report. What an amazing screw you guys! Oh my god. Knife out. His body would have been more reliable. Maybe this one? It's either this one or bloodstain. I don't understand why it wouldn't have been the other one. Come on, Weeby, first try. Okay. You're referring to the situation where the victim was stabbed and still died suffocated, right? I feel like that was really easy to miss those up. Yeah, that's right, because they both talk about it. At first, I was confused as to why the knife was there, but Kazuki explained everything. She's so tiny too. If you don't have any biological knowledge, you can definitely get stumped here. I think she might be the one who's actually the same height as me. Speaking of which, I'd like to point out, did the perpetrator intend that outcome? The outcome? When they stabbed Iwata, did they go for it knowing that he would choke on his own blood? I can't say for sure, but based on a quick review, I'd say it's more likely than not. Okay, so they did know. The knife pierced the lung, but at a very narrow angle. If it had been pointed a little lower, it would have missed the lung. How did this person know that? It's a wonder if a non-technical person could pull off such a trick. Well, we have some experts among us, right? Right, Kazuki? Side-eye. For example, the active criminal over there. Oh, come on now! Or is it the active duty knife man over there? Oh yeah, Justin Blade. I didn't even think about that. He would definitely be another person who could do that. Since was he like a hunter or something? It seems like he's probably the closest. Does that refer to me? Or maybe it's you. Speepy. Since when she fall asleep again? I'm trying to accuse her here. Don't tell me. I don't know if I should say this, but I don't think waking her up is going to help us much. So let's just leave her alone. What if it actually was her who did it? Anyways, I'll keep saying what I'm saying. I think you're a fairly rational person, Ego. But aren't you just grabbing at straws? Isn't that the whole point of a class trial, to nail down every little thing that's easy to get away with? Well, in this case, despite Kazuki's comment that no matter how much medical knowledge they had, it was impossible to commit such an outcome. Why would you say that if you don't know everything? Just thinking out loud. You mean I can just ignore it and walk away? Let's change the subject then. If I may chime in, why don't we take this as a starting point, a place to start our discussion? In other words, are you suggesting that we talk about the condition of Mr. Iwata's body first? Yeah, that's the peculiarity of this case. In Ego's words, and this just happened to come up. Okay, fine, let's get into it. I brace myself and focus my mind. Don't lose another heart. Don't do it. Okay, I gotta mentally prepare myself, hype myself up. Woo, woo! Come on, Shoji, hype me up. I brace myself and focus my mind, determined to not miss a word. If I notice something, speak up. Everyone's life depends on it. Yay, non-stop debate. During class trial, debates will occur as the story progresses. Yellow text is refutable. Iwata said he would blank at 6:30. He would start getting ready at 6:30 to address the state of Iwata's body. A non-stop debate, characters take turns speaking, and the discussion moves forward automatically. Players must find the falsehoods or contradictions, hidden argument, use the truth bullets to debunk them. These points are marked with yellow text. You can move your crosshair over the text and press the decision key to shoot a truth bullet. Some of the truth bullets contained during the investigation will be loaded, so the player can choose the appropriate one. Okay, shift to change truth bullets, S to skip phases, space to fire it. Okay, that was the main thing I want to know. Shift to change, S to skip. Can I look at my, like log or whatever, though? If you succeed in shooting the right bullet into the right contradiction, you move on to the next scene. If you don't fire the correct bullet, you fail the game. Fail attempt reduces your speech by 1. It counts as a penalty. If you run out of speech points, you lose 1 heart, and discussion continues. Please note, if you shoot a bullet where the yellow text is not aimed, your score will be deducted. To summarize, pay attention to what the characters say and match the contradictory statements that are colored yellow to prove the contradiction. Let me take a picture of this in case whenever I play this again, I can refresh. To summarize, okay, so shift to change bullets, S to skip phases. S to skip, use A, okay, A to review. Okay, cool. S to skip, okay. No, you cannot fire a truth bullet. Oh, I like this one too. Note that you cannot fire a truth bullet while the cursor is moving. Please keep this in mind. Oh, okay. Discussion key is Z or enter. Now, let's begin the non-stop debate. Can I do... Okay, so wait. Decision key is space, Z or enter. It said space up there though too, so I guess I can do any of them. Monokuma file 1. Okay, cool. Man, I just did this one, or I tried to do it. Oh, goddamn. It's a good thing I took a picture of these earlier, huh? I guess I can kind of guess. A file handed out by Monokuma listing the victim's estimated time of death, the body's condition, and other notable details. The victim is Hiruto Iwata, ultimate lucky student. The body was found in classroom 1A. The estimated time of death was between 6 and 7:30. The cause of death is presumed to be asphyxiation. There's a knife stabbed on his back. No other injuries were found. First, we address the state of Iwata's body. The body's in classroom 1A. That's where it was found. He was probably killed while preparing for the concert. Iwata said he would be... Oh, wait. Iwata said he would at 6:30 start getting ready. Once he arrived at the classroom at 6:30, he was probably setting the stage. And the killer walked behind Iwata's back. They must have fought to kill Iwata. Probably that one. To who would do such a horrible thing? Estimated time of death, asphyxiation. No other injuries were found. Yeah, it's probably that one, right? Because no other injuries. What a horrible thing! I'm gonna get your dumbass Joji. The Monokuma file contained brief information about Iwata's death. Nothing about it. Now that I think back on what was written, I think I might be onto something. Oh, you can just like totally skip. Okay, I'm gonna try Z and see if that works. There you go, counter. Hey, I thought it was your best girl, dude. What the fuck? It better not be Shoji who did this. Oh. Intermission. Did she like an automatic intermission after all of those? Fighting, that's not possible. Why? According to the Monokuma file, Iwata's body was clean except for the stab wound. If you had a fight with someone, it would have left a mark, right? But they could have fought and accidentally left no trace. As far as thinking goes, if they were fighting with someone else, why would they end with a knife and... Don't be sussy, Shoji. Don't do this to me. Don't be sussy! The only time a knife gets stuck in your back is when you're completely overpowered. But if he fought that hard, will it leave a mark? You don't think there would be any left? I guess so. He's just stupid, okay? He's a broken man now. Well, he's not trying to lead us astray. He's just stupid. He's just stupid. And I believe that in my heart. But that's a natural part of the discussion. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should mention that. What is it? Iwata was stabbed. Iwata's cause of death was blood choking, with no other trauma. The only force the attacker used against Iwata was a single stabbing motion. I asked Kazuki, and she said it was quite the gamble. Is that true, Kazuki? Yeah, exactly. If the culprit wanted to kill Iwata for sure, they would have used a different method. The most obvious way is to pull out the knife and stab several times. I get goosebumps just thinking about it. I guess, yeah, the only reason they would do that is to not get any blood on them. So just stab once and pray that they get really lucky. Because, yeah, I guess walking around with a bunch of blood on you is, you know, kind of sus. Kind of sus, you know. So is it safe to say the killer was lucky to get away with the murder? It's easier to understand it that way. Why do they do that? It would have been much better to kill for certain. Can't you tell? I can see that by the look on your face. What? Can't you guess? It's the blood. Duh, dumbasses. Blood. Are you referring to the blood stain? Yeah, that's right. The killer didn't want blood on them. With Ego's comment, the debate entered a new phase. Let's listen to Ego's ideas. Okay, cloth. Oh wow, just one again? Cool. I like the background beat. Okay, let's find the cloth. The gray cloth found near Iwata's body. It is crumbled and tattered, very large, heavy, and stained with Iwata's blood. Okay. Body crumbled, tattered. I guess there's always... No, we can't even use that. It's just crumbled, tattered, large, heavy, stained with Iwata's blood. Okay, let's see. The killer didn't want to be covered in blood. That's my argument. And it's true! And I will be taking no further questions about that. When you pull out a knife, blood rises according to the heartbeat, right? That's why they couldn't pull a knife in front or stab them multiple times. That is certainly a possibility. I'm right. That's what I said, and I'm right. But there's no evidence to support that, right? Oh yeah, the cloth. Okay, I think it's probably that one. They didn't want to be covered in blood. Most people wouldn't. Is there any evidence to back it up? I'm Mayu Ego, and what I say is fucking right. Get on my level, chumps. True bullet. Okay. Ah, Sorba Chigalyo. Break. Okay. I guess you can save here too if you want. That's nice. I might do a quick bathroom break if you guys don't mind. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I just want to do a quick bathroom break. And then we will continue. Have fun simping for the chair. Or whatever you guys do. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I see any chair simping. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Never mind, I just wasn't looking hard enough. Okay, let's go ahead and resume the trial. Hope you guys have fun. Fukuoka, just out of curiosity, you've never been to the scene. Excuse you, I was there. Were you too scared to look at it? Is it because you didn't see the gray lump next to the corpse? Shouldn't the person who did the research on this be given the right to... She is such a girl boss. Oh my god. She is just a... I'm saying my opinion, and my opinion's right. So back off. Shouldn't people who are actually smart be the ones to contribute to this trial? I don't know, I'm just saying it. Maybe, you know, the weed brownie makers shouldn't be given speaking rights? I saw it, but what exactly is it? The cloth was crumbled and bunched up, lightly stained with Iwata's blood. Based on the shape and placement of the blood, it's reasonable to assume that it was used to stop Iwata's blood. I see. Where did you get that cloth? That is... Where did we get that cloth? Or where did he get that cloth? I think they're talking about where it was at, right? Use account. Oh, cloth source. There it is. Based on the footage left on Shinano's video camera, it appears the cloth was a warehouse item. I think so. Yeah, get him. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. I know I've been watching you for 2 years now. Wow. But at what point did the simping and gay shipping start with these streams? When did they start? I feel like Danganronpa and Other was definitely a big contributor, but I've always been kind of into shipping and just like, I don't know, I like shipping in like a lighthearted way, just kind of like making jokes about it and stuff. So I feel like it's probably always been, probably since Your Turn to Die actually, now that I think about it. I probably made a bunch of jokes during that one, and that was like when I first started streaming. So actually probably since then. But thanks so much for joining, appreciate you. When were the Your Turn to Die streams? Was that 2 or was that 3 years ago? Wow. Man, time flies by. Based on what Shinano's video camera happened to catch, it was originally in the warehouse. I heard about it directly from him. How did you manage to find that? I just got a little lucky. I walk around the school all day with my camera on. It's not that surprising to get it recorded. And the culprit was really trying to stop the blood. If you've ever held it, you know that it's not only big, but because the material it's made of, it's quite heavy for its volume. I know in Your Turn to Die you were all about Now Recco. I was all about Weeby Recco in Your Turn to Die. Man, when are we gonna get an update on Your Turn to Die, dude? I feel like I've been waiting forever. The killer would have been stabbed with by Mr. Iwata with a knife, while holding the cloth in their other hand to catch the blood that splashed out. That's counting if they had 3 arms. If it's that heavy, it's definitely unnatural to hold it with one hand. That's right, the killer would have approached Mr. Iwata with a bizarre gait, holding a very heavy cloth in one hand and a knife in the other. Okay. So a very heavy cloth and then the knife. I'm kind of assuming it feels like a weighted blanket. Those can be pretty heavy. And pretty just like awkward to carry too, because I have one too. Whenever I like lift it up, I'm like, oh god. It just feels so like awkward because it's so like misshapen. The cloth would have been thrust forward. The cloth would have been thrust forward. And the knife would have been thrust forward even more. It's ugly to think about. And when they thrust their knife forward to stab Iwata, they must have been wobbling badly because of the weight they were placed from behind. The perpetrator isn't stupid and should have thought of that when they brought the cloth to the crime scene. But the culprit still took the cloth. Why? Because it was necessary, maybe? Yeah, because it was worth the risk to stop the blood. For instance, the blood splattered on their clothes. The killer must have paid attention to that. What other choice did the perpetrator have but to bring the heavy cloth to the scene for that sole purpose? For example, prepare lighter fabric or use their own clothes. I'd already looked into that. Judging by the size and weight, that would be the most likely choice for the culprit. And don't you think it's a little silly to ask if you can use clothes? They would not leave the cloth on the ground. From the killer's point of view, it's just a bit of Iwata's blood. At that item would be the easiest thing to throw away and get away with. If you use your own clothes, you're just advertising that you're the culprit, yeah. I guess it would be kind of awkward to carry around the clothes afterwards if you brought just like a change of clothes, you know what I mean? Hey, yo! That's so weird, Ego. Why are you walking around with a bloody pair of clothes? But what if they didn't throw it away? The killer, do you think there is a reason for that? There isn't? First of all, I don't know how they would answer the question of why they're carrying an extra large cloth if they run into somebody. Yeah, it's just easier to leave it there. If your route overlaps with the laundry room and you can make the excuse that you're on your way to the laundry room, you're in luck. If not, you're in trouble. Yeah, especially, I guess, depending on how much blood is on the cloth, too, it'd be kind of awkward. And the whole thing is just very suspect. Even if you manage to get it safely to a private room, it takes time to wash the blood off. Even if you don't wash it and just hide it, it's hard to say no to someone who wants to search a private room, and it takes time to burn it. All the killer's actions are predicted on the premise that the body will be found a short time later. Oh. Why not eliminate all unnecessary suspicious behavior? It seems like the killer is decently smart for this one. Thanks for doing the talking for me. Yeah, that would be a lot of work. The grown-ups are talking now, Fukuoka. Shut up. Ego's such a girl boss. She reminds me of, not Reko. Why can I not think of her name? The ultimate girl boss from freaking Danganronpa and other. Why does my head just go blank sometimes? To summarize, the culprit was holding a heavy cloth with the intention of not allowing a single drop of blood to splash on them. The act of not pulling the knife out of the corpse. Yeah, that's the idea. Ray! I was like, I know it starts with an R. But discussion doesn't move forward. That's all. The killer is reluctant to blood. Yes, that's clear. Oh, he is a short king. Oh my god, Justin. When you think about it, it's not that surprising. Psychologically and rationally, a murderer wouldn't want to have blood on their body. Yeah, that's a given. Then. We're not finished. This is just the process to get to that obvious fact. And now this is the real deal. Not only are you overlooking something more important, you don't even realize what you're overlooking. Can you just tell us? Come on. You don't even think about it without using your eyes. God, you guys are so stupid. Hey, Shit Panda, can I just say it? I don't know if we're thinking the same thing as you. Huh? What's with that aesthetic attitude? Fine, I'll say it. We went so far as to say that the killer was extremely reluctant to have the blood splashed on them. If so, the culprit was looking out for others' eyes. Others, you mean everybody but the killer? Of course. Is there anyone else out there who's living face to face with us? Oh, you're awake! It's someone else? Whoa, I thought you were asleep. I am. Honestly, I kind of sometimes I suspect her a little bit just because she can use the excuse of like, I'm asleep. I'm sorry, I can't participate in the non-stop debate. Just BB. You know what I mean? It's a good defense. Someone else. Moving on. Here's the kicker. When did the culprit carry the cloth to the scene? Was it not when they were committing the crime? Do you Oh my god, girl. Did you think before you speak? Did I miss something? Let me just explain for you dumbasses. No ego, I think I know. When the killer moved the cloth to the scene, the morning before the incident, the night before the incident, the morning of the incident. The morning of, or the night before? Now they were together morning before the incident. Or wait, was it the morning before the incident? Will they have noticed that during the meeting though? No, I don't want Ego to yell at me. I don't know, girl. Don't hate me. It's not my fault I was born stupid. Either before or the morning of. I'm gonna say the morning of. God damn it. You fucking dumbass. Okay. Before? What? God damn. Can I just like move it there as like, okay, fine, Ego, fine. No, I didn't mean to click it. Damn it. I didn't mean to click it again. Oh my god. I try not to kill myself. The night before. Oh my god. The night before the incident, or at least close to that time. At least there's one guy. Not talking about you, Weeby. Why then? I have no idea. I think I get it. We've already deduced that the culprit was extremely concerned about being seen. It's unlikely that such a culprit would have cared about what others thought when they moved the cloth, right? Oh, that was it? That cloth was bulky. What was the size? I guess it's like, okay, the middle of the night after the meeting. I was thinking during the meeting, okay? If it was the size of the kitchen knife, they would have wrapped it with tissues or other items and hidden it inside your clothes. The cloth was not an item that could be hidden at all. According to Shinana, the culprit somehow managed to get the cloth from the warehouse to the scene. If these two places were right next to each other, it would be a different story, but they're somewhat separated. You're walking from the classroom to a private room or restroom, and you're nervous about being spotted with blood on you. You're telling me they would have been wary of being caught carrying cloth from the warehouse to the classroom? Exactly, it's suicidal. Oops, oh god. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Suicidal to carry something as conspicuous as a cloth out in the open when your body is about to be found. I'm sorry. I don't know about the weapon, but I don't think getting caught carrying something like a cloth would be that deadly. Oh, we got a smart boy in here. What's going? She's so mean. What is going on with your braids? Did you have fucking anything in there? Say you saw a guy walking with a big, heavy, suspicious-looking cloth. Later, the cloth is lying at the scene of the murder. It's pretty fucking obvious what it's pointing to. I guess so. Don't yell at me. In their defense, they may have intended to take the cloth back, and it just didn't work out, and they left it behind. Bullshit! At that point, you're making excuses for them. Oh my god, she is girl bossing all over the place. Didn't you hear what Miyuki and Shit Panda said about the clothes earlier? She's the type of girl who would actually say Shit Panda. You'd be already drawing attention to yourself by carrying that cloth around. I don't think it's psychologically possible that someone who's going to commit murder would do something like that. I feel like, yeah, Erica might like her. Oh, I see a fellow girl boss. Somebody else who hates everybody here. Another reason. That fact that your hands could be covered in blood. Isn't it easier just to leave it on the scene than to get rid of it? It's more of a nuisance, really. Do you want to continue this defense, Mr. Knight? And what is it with a nickname? Call people by their names. I'm trying to defend a killer like this and I'm being called for names. I'll just shut my mouth. It's like, don't traumatize him anymore. He's obviously been through a lot. He's obviously very, very easily to crack. So maybe we should just be nice to him. Come on, ego. If we're clear, let's move on. We're talking about when the perpetrator brought the cloth to the scene, right? At least the killer didn't take the cloth at the time of the murder. They were looking for an inconspicuous moment. Once again, the most appropriate time would be at nighttime, when few people are awake. You mean the culprit moved the cloth in the middle of the night? That's a mistake, because when I was then— oh, what is wrong with— That's a mistake, because I was circling, patrolling all night long. Do you sleep, bro? I did, but I never saw the killer. In the end, he wanted his death. My fault. What? You been on patrol in the middle of the night? When the hell do you sleep, bro? Nighttime, start to finish. What the fuck? No dropouts. You didn't sleep? I'm used to vigils. A few hours of nap is enough. Now you know your methods are flawed, leader. But I, too, failed to keep Iwata safe. I have no right to blame you. He's going through such a whirlwind of emotions. I'll take my well-deserved punishment later. Okay, let's put aside the question of who's wearing the armband here. What we need to focus on now is when the killer moved the cloth. And thank you, Shower Midnight. Mei, Ray, and Taruko are girl bosses who carry trials. I know, right? She is definitely joining the girl boss club. Didn't you mention that at nighttime the night before was probably the best time to take the cloth away? Okay, yeah. Yeah, they would have had a chance outside of that time during the day. The reason for that is— oh shit. So wait, I feel like I kind of misunderstood. They wouldn't have had time to do it during the day? Before, the 4 kitchen knives are still hanging. No one going, investigating real only cloth available at the school for the killer to use. No. They left the private room at the same time, 7 a.m. Room before 7. No. To spy to the laundry room before 7. Huh. I'm not actually sure. Oh, at least my star is rejuvenated. That's good. Because I think I don't really know this one. I feel like I don't totally know exactly what they're trying to get me to— what they're trying to ask for me here. At the diner until 7. No. Is it Ego's account? Okay, we'll just go with Ego's. Nope, that's not it. The only time the killer could have gotten the cloth to the scene was at nighttime last night. We have a solid evidence. Okay. Everybody's account? Chivanji. Before 7 a.m., she left home back to the private room before Miyuki went to dinner. Claim that she didn't see or hear anything else. Before 7, she left home back to her private room. Same time, 7. Ray did hers. Figuring Sarashina, no, it's not that one. Maybe it's Jumanji's. It's either Jumanji's or everybody's. I'll try Jumanji. Oh, really? God dang it! At least y'all are saying the wrong stuff in chat, too. What? What the Okay, we have solid evidence. I already did everybody's accounts though, right? Bloodstain. Was I born stupid? I did Ego's. I did everybody's. I didn't think it would be anything else's. Just click to the random other piece of evidence. Ego will just proceed without you. Oh my god, I was like, I don't know. Already did Ego's. The concert? That was the only stuff that mentioned time. Already did everybody's alibi. I already did Jumanji's account. Ego's account. Cloth Source. It's not fucking Cloth Source. Concert? Oh, really? Okay. When Iwata decided to be in Class 1A, it was near the end of the meeting to organize a concert the day before, and it was a little after nighttime. Why would Iwata have brought the cloth in advance if he didn't know where it would be at any given time? I mean, as far as I can tell, since 10 p.m. last night. Yeah, everybody understands this, right? I'm talking about suspicious people. Even though Iwata told them in advance when he would be in Class 1A, not everybody heard him. Okay. The people who could have heard that were, from this point, oh no. No! Damn it! No! Damn it! Is it gonna be in Korean? I was like, try to give it a different name, but I fucking knew what it is! No! Not Hangman's Gambit! Flash anagrams, minigame, lets you put together framed thoughts and flashes. Flash anagram starts, different letters appear on the screen. Question mark. The final starting from the left. The letter must be struck a total of 3 times to be put in the blank. If you try to fill the order incorrectly, the word will not be complete. Why do fan... You know when you make a fan game, you have a choice to put this in the game or not. You don't have to put it in here. There's no rule that you have to have Hangman's Gambit. Oh, God. Oh, concert? What the fuck? Okay. It's just concert again? Okay. Okay. Okay, Slay! It's kind of the best Hangman's Gambit I've ever done. Oh man. Okay. Let me just save in case something happens. It would be so fitting for Ego to have a whip here. That is so true. Thank you, Kyokro. Appreciate ya. Oh man. Damn, kinda killed that. 4 people made the concert. That means the culprit's among these people. That's what I've been thinking the whole time. Oh no! Just before the class, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking it is Hitomi, the music girl. Because I feel like Misaki's almost too obvious just because they were already accusing her like straight out the gate, you know what I mean? Just before the class trial had begun, according to the testimony heard in front of the elevator, the 4 of you had never spoken about the concert in advance. This means we can safely narrow our suspect pool to 4. Well, no one's going to change their testimony like an idiot now, are they? I mean, I kind of expected though, considering how fucking stupid everybody is here. Guys, it's not me, you know that, right? Chat can vouch for me. Chat, tell them. There's no way I'm a murderer. It's just too much for... Not the wolf game defense. I couldn't pick up that blanket, that cloth. That cloth was like 5 pounds. I couldn't do that. I'm just a little guy. How could someone like me kill people? Chat, tell them. I think it's a different issue. I'm stumped on this one. Calm down, Shanana. We haven't even identified you guys as the culprit yet. If you were in the killer's position, that will only make you more suspicious. Whether they're a culprit or not, we'll see. I'm going after the facts. So the conclusion is the killer brought the cloth to the scene beforehand and used it to commit the crime. Yeah, that's right. I'm sure Iwata snuck into a place where it couldn't be moved. Like a locker in the back of the classroom. Or maybe it's the classroom next door, which doesn't really matter since there's almost no difference in location between the two. Oh, I see. Got it. Going from 15 suspects to 4 is a very big achievement. And, you know, it's not that hard if you use your brain a little bit. Okay, Ego, calm down. I'm surprised you're able to draw this much inference from only a piece of cloth lying on the ground. Wait, if Topanga gets shocked, does he do the surprise Pikachu face? You mean this one? I don't even know if you saw that. I love the sweater though. It's actually my boyfriend's sweater, but I'm borrowing it. You mean this one? Kind of perfect that I'm wearing that. Yeah, it's an important piece of evidence with the victim's blood on it, but I didn't expect it to be used like this. It's a huge accomplishment. Huh? Not sure if it really is okay to proceed as is. What? I'm asking if it's okay to trust that guess. You're doubting me? You reasoned this with me, so why are you doubting it now? Of course, I'm aware we thought about it together, so I'm certain that there are no errors. What I'm saying is that there are other possibilities. Can you elaborate on that, Mr. Shit Panda? I love when he does that pose. He's so slay. Our reasoning is based on the fact that taking the cloth is suspicious. Doesn't have to be. Okay, taking the cloth is suspicious. Does it? So he's saying it could not be suspicious? Of course, if you want to hide the cloth naturally, you have no other clothes left. Or cloths left. You have to do it in some other way, but that method is more unnatural. It's a big cloth, so of course the things it's used to hide have to be big too. And the things that stand out are... Oh crap. What? What's that supposed to mean? Did I fail to notice this possibility and ignore it? Oh, sorry if it was a weird dodo. Oh no, I got the joke, sorry. I think I was just distracted because I was saving too. I got you, Sniffy Whiffy, no worries. Did I fail to notice this possibility and ignore it? I'm sorry, everyone. Feel free to yell at my name. Whoa, is this a chant? Oh my god, can we actually talk shit to her for a little bit? Time to unite those who have been wronged by ego. Oh my god, I'm getting this on camera. I'll have plenty of words for you after the trial. Anyways, what was that oversight? She literally said it. Didn't Ego mention that such a big cloth was carried? So the things it hides must be big too, and the same goes for things that stand out. So it's something hidden in the cloth? But there are people among us who can't stand out even when they're carrying something that big, right? They... Oh! Wait a second! Are you accusing Miss Musical Girl? Even when they're carrying something that big, right? They must have been carrying it since our first meeting. Don't tell me. Ah, Eva! Ah, girl! Girl! I knew you were sussy! Ooh! Got him! Are you referring to Dadaira? I don't know if that was actually a full accusal, but it is sus! It is very sus! Class trial suspended! Man, is that already halfway through the trial? How long have I been playing for? It's a quick trial. She is definitely the most sus, though, honestly. Because, yeah, I was like, that's true. She would be able to carry it, like, anytime she wanted to. She's always got that big thing on there. It's hard for me to know for sure, just because I feel like when you accuse before an intermission, sometimes it's not always, like, a full accusal. Like, you know, it could just be, like, you know, a lead on or to get to another thing. But she definitely is the most suspicious. Because, yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like it is probably a full accusal, or she actually did do it, because I feel like that's pretty solid evidence with the cloth. Thank you, big chunk of Weeby brain. That is actual size right there. Especially if you're watching the stream on your phone. Real life size of it, too. Thank you for the dono, appreciate ya. Yes? Tadaira, you can't be serious. Who else could it be? Among the 15 of us, Tadaira is the only one who carries something this big. That cello bag. I just couldn't handle it. Weeby kept saying cello, and I was like, is this bitch for real? And I just got so mad I had to kill someone. I just had to. If it was a violin, maybe not, but a cello is pretty big, and so is the bag. If you take that cello out and crumble the cloth inside, it should be about the right size. I guess one other thing in her defense, she could have easily brought the bag out, but then I guess it is kind of the same thing. Like, you could run into somebody in the incinerator room, then, you know, you still get caught or whatever. So, no, yeah, I think she did it. Oh, did I miss some super chats? Let me see. Come in, it's obvious. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I did. Oh, no. What did I miss these? How did I miss these? My bad. Thank you, Idril Ace. Imagine if Mayu ever met a Roha. They would be besties for sure. Thank you, Wolf Allen. Sorry I missed that. He passes out in the middle of the trial. Sad. And thank you, Doo-Doo. Come on, Weeby. It's obviously the attorney's back. Of course. Oh, man. I miss having that as an option. And I think I got everything else that was... Sorry, guys. I think sometimes I just get a little distracted, especially when I'm in a trial, because it gets so crazy. Now, there are only 2 times I take my cello out of my bag. When I play it and when I take care of it. I didn't take out a cello to hide the cloth inside. You call that a counter-argument? Why don't we leave it at that? It's not like Tadara has been at... Girl, are you serious? I don't think she could have done it. She looks too pretty, yeah. There are still 2 paths open to us. Girl, she's obviously suspect. It is possible that the perpetrator concealed the cloth with something and carried it openly, or it is possible that the culprit carried it sneakily without concealment. I mean, yeah, fucking Justin Blade roaming the halls 24/7. I don't know, man. I think it's her. Cloth, okay, concealed the cloth with something and carried it openly, or possible the culprit carried it sneakily without concealment. The former is only available to Tadara, and the latter is only available to the concert organizers. Okay. And she fits both. Either way, there's Tadara involved, but in the end, it's useless unless it reduces the likelihood of the latter. Don't you think? Miss Misaki is right. As long as the latter possibility remains, pressing the opponent towards the former won't lead to a clear conclusion. Oh, talking about Justin. Okay. Nice. Okay, I got you now. Sorry, it was just I read it a little bit later. Thank you, Wolf Allen. Thank you, Crocomancer. If the mid-trial accusation was accurate, SDRA Chapter 3 would have had a crazy outcome. And if I recall correctly, Weeby, you bought into that one for a bit. That's true, I did. I definitely did. What was I going to say? She just... It makes so much sense if it's her, but we'll see. We'll see. But thank you for the donut. Appreciate you. Well, that's true. Let's take a step back this time. An indiscreet attack and suddenly backing off. Not good attitude. I just offered the possibility. Like his little moots on his shoulder, too. Or did you want to look at it as an indiscretion on someone we don't know? Even so, you can remember it, right? The killer hid the cloth and took it to the scene. In the end, the story of the concert should be back on track. It's not possible to make a final decision without the end of the story. Then where do I proceed with the story further? How about this? We've been wondering something a while back. Anything is good. Can you tell us? Why didn't Iwata move? You would try to move while being stabbed. Do you have the confidence to crawl on your back with a knife in your crawl around with a knife in your back and ask for help? I don't have it. How long would he live actually after being stabbed? Did he just like give up? Cause I don't know. He was pretty upset being in the killing game. I guess we'll see. I don't know what to say when you put it that way, but I thought it was a little weird that he didn't move a single step. Yeah, you think he would at least move a little bit. Iwata's cause of death was asphyxiation, so it must have been quite a while before he choked. Ugh, that is so depressing to think about. Choked on his own blood. It's a little concerning that he didn't move at all. Do you have any autopsy results that you're not sharing with us, Kazuki? No, I've told you, and that's it. I don't have any more information, so I'm guessing at this point. For example, he may have been knocked out by a blow to the lungs. Okay, his eyes were open, though. Maybe he was knocked down by a sudden attack and had an unfortunate bump on the floor of furniture, resulting in a concussion. Can you have your eyes open during concussion? Is that a thing? Iwata's body. There was no trauma other than stab wound. Is concussion possible? Head trauma is when the skull is damaged or the brain is traumatized. It may not show up on the surface. That's why I said it's a guessing game. Tommy's like, oh, how did I weasel my way out of that one? Without even doing anything. Mr. Iwata was also incapacitated by the stabbing, or even a mild concussion could have left him immobile. Perhaps not if it's fainting or concussion. It's a shame because if he had been able to move at all, he might have been able to reach out for help somehow. Yeah, for real. If he had screamed, maybe we would have heard him. That's ridiculous. The knife was stuck in his lungs. God, this killer is so smart if they knew exactly where to puncture. Huh? Of course you're going to scream when you're in pain. He's been stabbed in his lungs, right? You can't scream when your lungs are stabbed. You know that lungs expand when air comes in and shrink when air goes out, right? Wow, really? What a nitwit. Did you fall asleep in science or humanities? Why are we suddenly talking about this? An idiot will always... Erica's like, Jumanji's like, I'm gonna step in and also start girl bossing. Why am I gonna ship Jumanji with Ego? They're both girl bosses. I feel like they're kind of feeding off of each other. Feeding off of each other's meanness. I don't have a secondary education because I really take classes in the first place. Sorry about that, you highly educated fucking rich people. Think of your lungs as a kind of balloon. They inflate when air comes in and deflate when air goes out. So what if you poke a needle into this balloon? It's gonna explode, right? The lungs are similar, they don't explode, but the pressure difference between the outside and inside is significantly reduced. It can no longer hold air. Because your voice is the sound of air in your lungs going through the vocal cords, right? This makes it hard to make a voice when you have a big hole in your lungs. This is why Iwata couldn't scream. I see now. Oh, we shouldn't have wasted time explaining this. Yes, Tsubaki did a good job pointing that out. Let's move on. Move the story further from here. Huh? You said it yourself, didn't you? Iwata didn't move from his spot. Think about the condition in which his body was found. He was literally stabbed in the back. What if we take this idea further? I feel like Ego and Jumanji are like the perfect representation of like, I can make her worse. I can make her even meaner. Ego knows something. What direction is she trying to take the conversation? I need to listen carefully to what's coming next. Oh. Where's the badass music? Where's the da na 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 na? I was waiting for it. Okay. Oh, it's starting to pick up a little bit. Being stabbed in the back. Obviously, he must have turned towards his back when stabbed. If he turned forward, he wouldn't have had a knife in his back. This eliminates the chance that Iwata may have fought. Iwata didn't know the culprit's face. He was stabbed without being able to see clearly. And Iwata must have been cleaning when he did it. It's not strange if he didn't look behind. If only he could see who the culprit was. He could have made a dying message. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. It was not possible to begin with. Lack of blood. I guess it's true, too. Iwata must have been looking on... So, I feel like they're kind of... Okay. Looking on his back. So, like, turned around is what they're talking about? Wait, he was looking on his back? If we look at the evidence we've collected... What the hell? I'm looking on his... Like... Try to make sure I understand what they're trying to say here. He should have heard them anyway. It's because of the squeaking noise. We already did that one anyways. Tell me. Let's go there last night. That's the concert. Laundry room before. Left the private room. Before Miyuki had gone to the diner. She claimed she didn't see or hear anything. I don't think it's that one, right? Quick cloth. Said. Investigation. Shinano testified and reviewing. Okay, I'm just gonna re-listen to this and see. Jumanji. Okay, they do have noisy floor. Obviously it was to turn his back when stabbed. Before he would have had a knife in his back. This eliminates the chance that Iwata may have fought. Iwata didn't know the culprit's face. He was stabbed without being able to see clearly. Iwata must have been cleaning when he did it. It's not strange he didn't look behind. Oh, I think it might be that one. It's not strange he didn't look behind, but there was the creaking sound, so that should have alarmed him. I think that's maybe what they're wanting me to go for. We'll try it! Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't have the cap off. Don't be scared, Miyuki. Oh. Okay, let's resume. Wow, wouldn't that be strange? How do you mean? I feel like we're always going against Kotori or Shoji so far. No one else, but you as a concert goer who has been at the scene longer than most should know that. Does that make her sassy? That she's not pointing that out? Even though you should know that the floor is squeaky, girl. Or are you just too high to notice? Come to think of it, that's true, isn't it? It was definitely bad. I was walking as quietly as I could for fear of disturbing everyone if I made a sound. I can't believe I sounded that loud. I've become an inconvenience again. The point is, if the footsteps were that loud, there's no way Iwata wouldn't have turned around. It's not that he's insensitive, it's just that he's a very polarizing guy. There's no way he would have given up his back so easily. What if they killed the sound by putting something other than shoes on your feet? So, like, take your shoes off? Even so, it's pressure on the floor anyways, so shouldn't it make a sound? Yeah, for real. What if you were walking on a desk or a chair? Walking on the desk. Even so, it's pressure on the floor anyway, so shouldn't it still make a sound? And what about when you have to go from their desk to the floor? They're trying to be as careful as possible, but their belly button is bigger than their stomach, huh? What? First, the culprit planned this to a very meticulous extent, as evidenced by their behavior in preparing the cloth. But how the desks will be arranged when they get to the classroom is a pure gamble. The meeting didn't give them detailed instructions on how the desks were set up. A killer who prepares a cloth while planting a murder, taking into account the blood splatter. Don't you think it's weird to think that how they approach their victim is left up to the heavens? Gee, guess this isn't my place to be. I was like, would they kill him on the cloth and then like move his body into the classroom? I was like trying to think if it would make sense if they killed him somewhere else. No, it's like, how are you gonna move? Like, I don't know if there's really a good place to like move him to. Yeah, no, I don't think that works out. I guess I could have killed, no. I don't know, yeah. How thorough is your reasoning that you can just make an opinion and get a rebuttal in real time so quickly? Given the environment of the classroom, it was bound to make noise, and yet Iwata never looked back. Why? Maybe Iwata had something in his ears, like earplugs or something? This is refutable for a couple of reasons. First, there was no such object anywhere near Iwata's body. Yeah, I guess the killer could take the earplugs. It's not like it's, I don't know, like that big. You could just hide it in your pocket or something if you wanted to. Second, Iwata's chores didn't require such things. It could have been taken by the culprit for whatever reason. Or maybe Iwata just doesn't like to make noise when he's doing his normal work. Crucially, Iwata hadn't let his guard down. If he's out in the open on his own, will he shut off his senses on his own will? That's true, he was very paranoid. There's more evidence. Monokuma said something to someone. Someone? Fukuo's words reminded me of that. The one who said that was... Wait, the Monokuma said something? Wait, what? Let me... more evidence that Monokuma said something to someone. I was born stupid. Da, 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 da. Try to see. There's more evidence. Only open his own will. He shut off his senses when will. Evidence Monokuma said something to someone. Is the person that asked Monokuma about that? Was that Justin? I think. Who said that? I think so. I think they're asking about who asked Monokuma about that. Or maybe it was Satoshi. Was it Justin or was it Satoshi who asked about that? Fuck it, I'll accuse him. No, this person isn't relevant to the situation at hand. Maybe it was Satoshi. Rip. Katori is definitely being suspicious though right now. Let me try him. I feel like he asked. No, really? Okay, somebody asked Monokuma. Was I bored stupid? God damn. I'm just gonna start going through all the students. Oh, god dang it. Oh, no. This is my worst nightmare. Okay, I was like... Only had to go through like half the students. Mikawa. This guy somehow hasn't managed to pee in front of that bear. Me? Yeah, Mikawa, if you remember, can you tell us? I heard something from Monokuma. Wow, he's vibrating. It's like a human motor. Mikawa, calm down. Oh, but they're all expecting my testimony. Oh god, there's too much pressure. I can't have so many people expecting something from me. I can't stand all these eyes on me. What kind of sickness is this? He's not going to be able to testify to anything, so it might be beneficial to look away, don't you think? Wait, I think I got it. You mean the time in the diner where he said Mikado used the earplugs because... Oh, that's what it was referring to. I totally forgot about that conversation. After that, Monokuma told him there were no earplugs or anything like that. I get it. That's much more reliable and direct information than my reasoning. Thank you. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? It's because I'm so slay and epic? No, I thought the treatment was somehow different. It was a treatment for a person who doesn't help. Do you have any complaints, little miss? Alright, so it's safe to say that your opinion has been crushed, Fukuoka. You don't have to say it like that! Yeah, that does make sense. That's because... Oh, what the? Oh my goodness! I get to fight you? Oh, whoa, battle time! Battle, battle, battle! Wait, don't give up so easily! What are you, a pit? Oh, what are you, weakling? What is this? The topic right now is about to be about the possibility that Iwata doesn't hear those footsteps. Okay, the topic right now is about the possibility that Iwata didn't hear the footsteps, correct? There are plenty of other possibilities for that reason. That's exciting. But Rebuttal Showdown will begin. Okay, use up, down, left, and right to cut the incoming letters. As you cut, the protagonist will have a chance to argue back. That's exciting! In the event of objection like this, you'll need a 101, Rebuttal Showdown, purpose mode to counter your opponent's arguments. Yeah, up, down, left, right. Okay, so all of them. Your opponent's arguments will appear in all directions. You need to press up, down. By doing so, you can help shape the tone of the discussion in your favor, and conversely, by ignoring your opponent's statements, you can help shape the tone in their favor. If the mood is tilting towards you by more than a certain amount, you can change what they say. Conversation involves opposing weakness. These opposed weaknesses can be slashed with a truth blade as a normal line. How do we... Oh, shift. Change the truth blade with shift. Is it Z then? If you refute a statement that can be refuted with an appropriate truth blade, the game will end. You can change the truth blade with the shift key. Truth blades are modified versions of truth bullets. You collect, and truth blades can have the same effect as truth bullets. Naturally, if you use the wrong truth braid or slash the wrong statement, your speech power will be reduced. You can change the truth blade by pressing shift and use it by pressing space. Let's begin! It's exciting! I've never really been good at these, but they are really hype. Rebuttal Showdown, start! Monokuma file, Jumanji, oh lord, cloth source. Can I look at the, Oh, possibility presented. Oh god, is it possible the sound of the floor was obscured by a scout other than people? Did you not consider that? I can't believe we went over this without even mentioning it. Okay. Obscured by other sounds. Even so, Wada would have been wary when hearing the sound. You're still not thinking, Miyuki. There is no basis. Don't you think your argument is gullible? You really need to listen to what I'm saying. Okay, it sound have passed through. I think I heard a comment about it from someone. Oh yeah! Wait a second. Jumanji, cloth source. Oh shit. Jumanji's account, cloth source. What was he trying to say? There was somebody who said something about like everything being like could have sound have passed through. I think I heard a comment about that from somebody. Wait, let me look at my evidence. I don't know how to get it up right now, so I'll just look on my phone. I thought there was somebody who said something about like being soundproof, like the walls. I think I heard a comment about it from somebody, so it's gotta be one of these. Is it Jumanji? Jumanji testified she was in the library, that she went back to private room. She clearly didn't see or hear anything else. But the laundry room is pretty far away, so I don't know if that one's really super helpful. Pico said the diner at 7 a.m. night before. No one's coming going investigation. The only cloth available at the school to killer to stop Bloodwood was the one that was lying at the scene. Testified that he was interviewing private room before the incident joined. Would it be Jumanji's maybe? I don't know. I guess so. Kind of the closest. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wait, did I? No. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Shippanda's testimony seems right at first glance, but I have proof it's wrong, right? Let's present that to him. My bad! Ah, you're still something. Oh, god dang it. Okay, there's no basis. I skipped it again. Don't you think your argument's gullible? You really need to listen to what I'm saying. Sound passed through. I think a comment about that from somebody. Okay, we go slower. I think you're still overthinking. There's no basis. Don't you think your argument is gullible? You really need to listen to what I'm saying. Wait, where? I thought I saw... Good. I thought I saw something highlighted earlier. Miyuki. There's no... Oh, god dang it. Ah, I keep skipping it. Ah, dang it. How did I skip it last time? I guess I did it too early? My bad. Okay. Okay, still thinking Miyuki. There is no basis. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me save, actually, too. I feel like it's been a little while. I feel like I always get a little too cut happy with those games. It's just so easy to do. No, Shitanda. Shit Panda, I have heard someone tell us something about that. Jumanji said she's been in the laundry room since 6 a.m. and hasn't heard or seen anything. I feel like the laundry room's not that close to the classroom, you know what I mean? I feel like she wouldn't really hear it anyways, but I don't know. I did mention that. I've been in the laundry room since 6 and I haven't seen or heard anything. The laundry room and diner are close by. I'm sure the conditions for hearing sounds in the diner, laundry room, and classrooms are similar. But we don't know if a sound from the classroom will reach the diner, do we? Yeah, I'd be comfortable with that if we had a solid reason. There is certainly evidence to support that. You remember, Masaki, Kazuki, Tomoe, and Tadaira were there, so you guys know too. Oh, were you referring to the time when Mr. Mikawa found a spider corpse in his desk? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mikawa let out a scream inside the 1B classroom that was heard by all 4 of us all the way through the diner. Ah, that's true. Okay, never mind then. Got me. If it was loud enough to drown out the sound of the floor, how could it not have reached Jumanji's ears? That is a pretty good argument. Shipanda, you have a point, but the fact is, that's a flawed line of reasoning. It's a possibility that should have been mentioned in the first place. Why did you have to go on your own, Shitpanda? Shitpanda sad! What? Did you have that in mind too? I shouldn't have done that. How could you be so confident about that without considering this, right? Why are you talking like this? Why are you talking about this like this is something you two knew? It sounds a bit odd. It sounds like Ego and Shitpanda are talking like they knew the correct answer. Yeah, Miyuki... Is he just trying to do a tell them, Nike? Tell him, Miyuki! Yeah, Miyuki just said that Shitpanda's reasoning was wrong, but the truth is the opposite. Which means... What? Shitpanda's correct! Wait, what? Why did I do that minigame for? What did I even do that minigame for, bro? Come on. There's nothing more to say about a sound loud enough to erase the sound of the floor. What do you have in mind? Referring to that as a possibility. Perhaps Jumanji's testimony was mistaken. There's no way. Jumanji is a fellow girl boss like I, so she would not get that wrong. Jumanji is already eliminated as a suspect, so her testimony is credible. In other words, there are things that even Jumanji wouldn't have noticed. It can't be. Miyuki, did you think of something? Yeah, I see why Iwata didn't turn around when he heard it. That's because... Okay. Oh god, no! Lame... Larm? Malera? What the fuck is this? Oh, alarm! Okay, I think... come on! La! No, damn it! Okay, come on, La. Alarm! Oh, shit. Okay! I don't know, I think alarm was a pretty good... was a pretty good guess. Larm, alarm. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. It's because of that wake up alarm. Oh, that's smart. That loud announcement. The one that rings at 7 o'clock sharp. Oh, that is really smart. That's right, we never thought about the morning announcement. Yeah, it's a loud sound in the morning. Hours that everybody knows. It's basically nothing but an announcement. It's not that no one heard it, but that no one was aware of it. We were completely caught off guard. Is this my fault? Big chunk of Weeby brain. Do you need me? I figured it out. You can come back later though, Weeby brain. And then maybe I can find it. That's not true, honestly. I think it's strange. That's not true, honestly. I think it's strange that people would care to notice something like that. Well, if the lack of timing is at fault, should I say that's a flaw to begin with? In other words, they took advantage of the time when the morning announcement was going off and walked behind Iwata so that no footsteps could be heard. Dang, this killer is really smart. So that's how it happened. So that's what happened. Even if the sound wasn't loud enough to completely cover up the footsteps, Mr. Iwata's eyes would be focused on the monitor for a moment. Okay. So they would have taken advantage of that opportunity. I mean, who wouldn't want to look at my beautiful face? In fact, the wake-up alarm was loud enough to make this assumption meaningful. Alarm is going in the phrase book. Nah! Damn it! Damn you, Fangman's Gambit! Yeah, I totally agree with that. I'm spooked every time I hear it. Then it has been explained why Mr. Iwata did not look back. I had no idea that the morning announcement was used for this plot. Yeah, and there is a fact that follows from this. The wake-up alarm goes off at 7, so the time of the crime is 7 o'clock sharp. Of course, there may be an error of a few seconds from the perfect 7 o'clock sharp. The estimated time of death... Oh, wait a second. If it's 7 o'clock, we actually can clear Misaki, because she made, you know, eye contact with Tomoe. Deep eye contact. The estimated time, they were just staring at each other for like 30 minutes straight. The estimated time of death written in the Makuma file was between 6 and 7:30, right? The length of 1 hour and 30 minutes was narrowed down in an instant. With this, we can reduce one more person. It's as they say, according to the testimony, we've already heard that there were 2 people with alibis at 7 o'clock sharp. Yeah. Misaki and Rintaro, you said you guys were looking deep into each other's eyes at 7 o'clock sharp, right? The best 30 minutes of my life. Sorry for being late, I'm human after all. There are times when I oversleep. Sorry, Misaki, for suspecting you. So I quickly got ready and opened the door at the same time as the morning announcement. Tomoe was also coming out at the same time, so her eyes locked. I saw that beautiful bowl cut and I just couldn't look away. Yes, I did. As soon as the alarm rang, we opened the door and saw each other. I can say that there was no mistake there. Since I am not currently a suspect, you can certainly trust my testimony, right? I, Tomoe Rintaro, definitely guarantee this. I can sign off on some papers if you need it. There's no doubt about it. Kuzu, you're off the suspect list. Damn it. Damn it. But I'll get you next time. It's good that doubts about me have been clear, but what about the rest? Is there any way to exclude more suspects? There was the everybody's alibi thing. Of course there is. The fact that the time of the crime is exactly 7 a.m. There's still a way to use it. The fact may be the culprit had a weapon ready before 7 a.m. The culprit has an alibi. Wait, what? Culprit has an alibi. It's like, let me double check this. I'm trying to make sure I understand what they're saying. Of course there is. The fact, the time of the death, what did she say? The fact that the time of the crime is exactly 7 a.m. There's still a way to use it. The culprit has an alibi at 7 a.m. I think it's that one, right? So I think it's gonna be the, you know, Wada wasn't in the classroom. Had a weapon ready. Yeah, let's just do this one. What? Motherfucker! Oh, what the? Okay, I was gonna do that one next. Okay. The culprit prepared the weapon, but I mean, yes, that was my beautiful deduction, not a misclick. There's no way the weapon would have come out of nowhere at exactly 7 a.m. That's exactly what it means. They've been looking at a chance. Oh yeah, I guess we haven't really talked about the knife at all. They've been looking for a chance before 7. Holding the kitchen knife in their hand, waiting for the morning announcement to go off. Hoping that the sound of the floor would be sufficiently obscured. If that's the case, how is it connected to the culprit? You still don't know. If you think about the characteristics of the weapon, you can see it, right? Characteristics of the weapon. I don't know clearly yet. Should we discuss this together? I'm just so used to that song playing whenever it goes to this. Concert, Ego's account, cloth source. Characteristics of the weapon? Is it Ego's account? Wait, what was Ego's account again? She said she was in the diner until 7 p.m. the night before and that 4 kitchen knives were still hanging and no one was coming or going. The investigation also revealed that the only cloth available at the school for the killer to use to stop the blood was the one that was lying on the scene. Okay, probably this one. She was in the diner until 7 and all 4 were there. Surprised somebody would be like, well, what if they took it last night? Does that mean there's something? Just thinking about it, a knife. I don't know if you guys knew this, but a knife is like sharp and you like use it to cut things. You're just over there like, are you fucking kidding me? Can somebody please kill this girl for next time? I can't handle another class trial with her. It has a blade. That is so true, bestie. It has a blade on one side. It's sharp. You use it to cut things. You're thinking too simplistically. That's not what the hell are you even talking about. Additionally, the weapon was inside the kitchen. There were no witnesses present. Oh, boom! No, damn it, I missed it! It's so small you can hide it in your arms easily. Perhaps when they were moving to the classroom? Ah, dang it. I'm sure they brought it safely in that manner. I want to refute what's her face is. But isn't one of them a little strange? Characteristics. It's sharp. You use it to cook. Oh my goodness. And I thought Shoji was the stupidest person here. Oh man. A litter cook. I'm dead. Okay, let's keep going. Resume trial. That's actually not true, Justin. There are witnesses. Very good news. Hope to hear it. Before we get to that, Ego, you sure you didn't tell everyone about this testimony? Huh? No, that's unlikely. You probably wasn't paying attention. Justin, is that correct? I think it's possible. It requires thinking skills, which I do not have. It's difficult judging evidence and testimony. He caught all kinds of criminals, but in the end, he confidently said he would provide help. I apologize. My lack of... Jumanji, are you in a position to say that? Are you turning on me, fellow girl boss? What is this? I've seen you glancing at a few pages of a book in between this whole discussion. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, they just made it to the Deathly Hallows. Okay, this is a really good fucking part. I'm listening and understanding this. Anyways, most people already heard it, right? I saw 4 knives here in the diner at 7. So that means the culprit took the knife after 7 p.m. I wish I could reduce the time. The diner is closed too, right? For like a certain amount of time. It can be reduced, which is why we're having this topic right now. Really? Of course, that's where the keyword time of the crime shines again. Huh. Mr. Shitpanda and Miss Ego, do you mind if I ask a question? How much do you know? You two have been leading most of the discussion for a while. Mr. Shitpanda and Miss Ego, it's like you two know everything and point out the topics as we go. If you're starting to suspect me, then I have nothing more to say. I don't gotta talk to you. I don't gotta defend myself. Even if I tell you, it doesn't matter. I already know who the culprit is. Me too, roughly. I still need to verify it. Well, aren't you guys just so smart? Oh, wait, did I read this one? No, okay, I did read it. Sometimes YouTube's kind of weird sometimes with the top chat. It'll like have some up there that I read a long time ago and I'm like, wait, did they do it again? I'm like, okay, no, they didn't. I guess I lost some humility in that regard. I spoke confidently, but wouldn't it be shameful if the answer was wrong? I reconsidered it several times, and it seemed my initial conclusion was reasonable. Satoshi is pretty smart. Then why are you dragging on? You can just tell us, right? For the drama! Those words struck hard. If this seems like dragging it to you, then you really don't understand the point of the trial. What? Let's say as an example, I say the culprit's name first. Then, of course, the countless of question marks will follow. Why are they the culprit? Then I'll have to explain these questions one by one, and I don't feel like doing that. That's too much. Why are they the culprit? This won't be the best course of action for your own good, which is why it will take a considerable time to understand. More importantly, the culprit then will hear my explanation and immediately put up an excuse on the spot. I don't want to deal with all that shit. Tell him, Miyuki! Which gives the culprit room to fight back. But if discussion leads to a consensus that points to the culprit, then such culprit's escape route will be blocked. It really is those two kind of mostly leading the trial. I feel like we just kind of like pipe in every once in a while. That is exactly my point. Do you understand, Tsubaki? I think so. Knives are sharp, right? A good girl. Oh, who's so smart? No, wait, why are you picking on me? It was Shinano who asked the question. Either way, does the fact that the crime was committed at 7 a.m. help narrow down the time when the culprit took the weapon? Of course, this was also laid out pretty clearly. I think we already know the place where the kitchen knives exist is obviously the kitchen. But before the class trial, Mr. Shitpanda asked a question through Miss Misaki's mouth. According to the question, no one moved the kitchen's knife. Okay. I feel like the question, or like the kitchen is closed down though for a certain amount of time. Doesn't it open up like in the morning, the diner, and then it closes at 10? So I think it'd be like 7 to 10. Or was she in there at 7, or did she leave at 7? Let me double check. She was in the diner until 7. Okay, yeah, so I think like 7 to 10 should be around the time frame. So here's the next question. This is something I'll ask everyone. Has anybody moved a kitchen knife, the weapon, to a place other than the diner, or moved the cloth left on the scene to a place other than the warehouse? Anyone raise their hand? I see. Thank you, everyone. Fucking lying ass bitches. I guess that question was aimed for this purpose, right? Of course. I can't miss this little validation. He's so extra. Why didn't you just ask it yourself? The drama! So the knife was in the kitchen until the killer took it. I think I understand. So it can be said with certainty the culprit took the kitchen knife, at least not this morning. Yeah. What? Why is that? If you think about it, it's only natural because the diner is closed before 7 a.m. That's right! Oh god! Oh no, I'm scared!
It may not be that surprising, but I was definitely hidden on a blind spot this time. We were so preoccupied with the concept of the time of the crime that we forgot to connect it to the fact that the facts that were clearly given to us.
Thank you, Cherry. Appreciate it. I like your icon too. It's pretty. The culprit committed the crime at 7 a.m. this morning, which of course they must prepare the weapon in advance. But the diner is closed until 7, so they can't get to the kitchen, which is only accessible through the diner. So they can't take it out at that time. Okay, diner is closed at 7, so they can't get to the kitchen, which is only accessible to the diner. They can't, yeah. So this is how everything unless they spent the night in the diner. Can they even do that technically? From 10 p.m. last night when the diner was locked to 7 a.m. this morning, it was impossible. And since Ego testified to seeing the knife at 7 last night, the time the killer left with the weapon must have been between 7 and 10 yesterday. What was our stupid little meeting last night? In addition, the suspects are all related to the concert, and the organizers said that they had been in a meeting since 9 p.m., which would make the rest of the time from 7 to 9 yesterday. Yeah, and for all I know, there's a couple of people in between who have full alibis. One of them is even from the concert party. Guess who it is? Oh, yeah, I know who it is. Their name is... God dang it. Stop it! Stop making me choose! Okay, from the concert party. Who has an alibi. Oh, wait! Is it, what's his face? Shoji? I think it might be Shoji, right? Yeah! Oh, yeah, it's my boy! Fuck yeah, baby! He was interviewing what's his face. Let's go! I knew you didn't do this because you're just a little guy. Slay! I mean, don't slay! That's not what I didn't mean it like that. Shinano, you are not the killer because. Yes, that's my boy! Shinano was with Sarashino during this whole thing. Okay, so we've already narrowed down. It's not Masaki, it's not Shinano, so it really does have to be the baker or the cello player. True to his word, he interviewed me from 7 to 9. As soon as he left the room, he was confronted by Masaki and their company. There would be no time for him to obtain the knife.
Yeah, it was definitely from 7 to 9, right? Oh my god, I'm safe, thank god. They didn't catch me this time, chat.
Alright, with that we've got one more person. One shot away from the killer. 2 suspects left. Oh dear. Let's see, if the killer was traveling with something like a cello bag to conceal the cloth, the suspect is Tadaira. And if they were not undercover, then the suspects are Tadaira. And if the suspects are still Tadaira and also Fukuoka. Tadaira, there's no place for you to fit in, is there?
I'm not the culprit, I'm not!
Then are you claiming that Miss Tadaira is the culprit?
It's not like that, I really don't know, but it's not me.
We'll see. Well, they're not saying that Tadaira is suspicious based on this alone. Has anybody else noticed? The strange thing is, our discussion so far has revealed that Iwata was stabbed at 7 a.m. And Tadaira said she was going back to the classroom a little after 7 a.m. Okay, wait, is she gonna have an alibi then? According to Tadaira's testimony, she hasn't done anything else in the meantime, so the time between when Kuzu finds her and when she arrives at the classroom, it should be similar. Okay, when Kuzu, who's Kuzu again? Finds her and when, it should be similar. The situation in which Iwata disappeared somewhere during that time was originally clearly suspicious, but the deductions made so far have made it even more suspicious. Is it because Iwata was attacked at 7 a.m. and fell on the classroom floor? Exactly, no matter how you look at it, it's perjury. Bingo! I expected you thought about it at this point.
Please, everyone, trust me. You all know very well that I would know. You guys know me. We've known each other for like 2 whole days, okay?
No, even if you tried not to doubt you, even if we try not to doubt you, it's just that no matter how we look at it, it seems like you are the culprit. If you appeal to emotions like that, nothing can be solved. If you're not the killer, refute it with logical grounds. Why'd you commit perjury? Unless you are the culprit, there's no way you would dare to make such a strange lie. You are the killer. Damn. He's really coming out. I still can't tell if it's her or the baker. I still feel like it might be the baker. Just because we haven't, like, you know, chosen her as the culprit yet. I can't tell either if, like, I don't know. I feel like there might potentially be something that clears Tadaira, like with her going back and forth between the classes. Like, I can't remember. I feel like there's something, but we'll see. We'll see. Does anybody have any other thoughts? Everyone agrees, right? Tadaira's a killer. Is that really it? There certainly seems to be no loophole in Shit Panda's claim, but it's not strange that Tadaira became the culprit. Some kind of alarm rings inside my head, as if I were at the crossroads to live or die. Maybe I'm missing something. Could it be that the conclusion we worked so hard to reach was simply a factor to make our thinking stop? But then, where do I start looking back on this case?
Excuse me. Hey, you guys are all stupid.
Totally forgot she was here.
This atmosphere is quite harsh. Can I say something?
Say it! Excuse you, you girl. You got no right to be talking, Miss a knife is sharp. What's wrong? What's wrong, Kona?
I know what you're all thinking. Why is it that the guy who was spoiling the mood now is taking over? Is this it? So far, everyone was talking. I will too. Let's talk.
If you're going to talk at that pace, I'd rather you don't speak. Talk faster. Ego, hush. Stop girl bossing for like 10 seconds.
This mood right now, honestly, it's not good for you. Before you know it, you'll be swept along here and there, wherever Shit Panda leads.
Okay, she's kind of calling him out. Swept away, that's a weird phrase. Because what I'm doing is perfectly reasonable and logical. Did I contradict myself? Did I reach at straws? Did I make a logical leap? He is dramatic. You all nodded in agreement. I think we're ready for the vote, Monokuma! If we die, then so be it. Especially you, Kana. You haven't said a word all this time. Then all of a sudden you open your mouth and say something like that, try to accuse me? I honestly have no idea what you're trying to say.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a situation where at some point we give up thinking and we just listen to what Shit Panda says.
Okay, it's just like, can you guys like think for yourself a little bit?
And you're in a situation where you only agree. That's what I mean.
Giving up on thinking. Are you not satisfied with this conclusion? If you have any other ideas, let me know.
Well, I napped through the whole thing, so I don't have an opinion. I don't know.
What? You don't know what you're saying?
I'm sleepy.
I know something else. If you're not going to contribute anything helpful, I'd appreciate if you keep quiet because it's distracting everyone. He's kind of a boy boss. It's like, I don't know what would be the right word for him. He's kind of, I don't know, more full of himself than I thought. I guess considering he's like, I don't know, the ultimate puzzle master or whatever, it makes sense. It's a pretty rare sight for you to open your mouth. Are you overwhelmed by this atmosphere?
I can't nap like this with you guys fighting.
Don't be afraid to talk about it. It's okay to be strong.
She always behaves like that. I don't think that's strange.
Well, it's true that Kana is known for her occasional outburst. This one has a very different meaning than others. Is this just a mere feeling? I turn my head unconsciously towards Kana, whose mouth is firmly shut. You realize something? Oh, what the hell? We having a moment? Just like some telekinesis or some shit? Lock eyes with you like Tomoe and Misaki did? Next moment, I was looking at Kana squarely in the eye. If we were to draw a line, we would meet exactly in a straight line. Staring at each other without the slightest distraction, shining with unflinching brilliance. Is this what Misaki and Tomoe did this morning? The power flowing through my eyes, which were wrapped in thick feather-like eyelashes, completely consumed me. I think I'm in love. I think I'm over my boyfriend already who just died. Surprise transforms into fear. I hold my breath. In a monologue of this unknown knowledge, to me it was like being swept away by the tranquil waves while losing my footing. What is she doing? Miyuki, you okay, bro? Huh? I suddenly woke up. How long have I been in that state? What's she doing to me? Is she like, I don't know, is she connected to the mastermind or something too? Thank you, big chunk of Weeby brain. If Katori is guilty, we'll lose the only character shorter than Weeby. It raises the question on if picking her at the start had effect on the case. God dang it, that's true. If she gets eliminated, then they're all taller than me again. Damn it! Was I mistaken? Are you okay? You've been staying there for a long time in a dazed position. I'm fine, it's nothing special, just somehow I happen to realize something. I have to give this credit to Kana. What? What are you talking about? What did you realize? Miyuki, your choice of wording is odd. I'm guessing you know something different than what Shit Panda thinks. I can say I know the truth about this case. Let's hear it, shall we, big boy? Sure, but there's a catch. What is it? What I'm about to tell you, maybe a great disrespect towards Tadaira. I'm not even sure I can justify doing this. He's gonna talk about her having like a visual impairment. Tadaira, will you be okay? Is this really the only way to do this? I'm really sorry. If I could have thought of another way, I would have taken it, but I'm not good enough. What are you talking about? Something that's only between you two? I don't remember.
Would you rather I reveal it myself?
It'll look better if I tell them than you do. Just in case there's someone who would nitpick.
If you have to, it can't be helped.
Maybe it happened while we were playing as the other guy.
It might have been something I should have mentioned anyways.
Thank you, Miyuki. Should it kind of mention? It seemed like she might have implied at some point that she had visual impairment or something. I'm sorry and thank you. Hey, Miyuki, I got this. Huh? What are you trying to say? I'll say it. You say you'll tell us, but you're just dragging your feet now. I was just trying to make up some tension, man. Have a build up. Come on. No, they're talking about something only they know. Please put some pressure on it too. It's no big deal. I know what Miyuki's trying to say. Ego took the initiative from me very naturally. Why is it really because of my delay? Jesus. Why is she always gonna be the center of attention? Tadaira has complied, and there's nothing more to worry about anymore. But isn't this a bit of an unnatural reason? What do you mean? Weren't you here when Mr. Shipanda was framing Miss Tadaira as the culprit? Yes, we should get that out of the way first. Let's start with this one. Hey, Shit Panda. Huh? Oh. How long are you gonna do that shit? I've been waiting, but I don't know how long I can wait. Is he just fucking with us? Are you just screwing with us, bro? I just like screwing around. Yep, it's not like you didn't notice. Is he gonna be the rival? What, Ego? What do you mean? The bottom line is Shit Panda was looking at her. The truth is he was testing you by stepping one step short of the truth. Oh, pulling a Tagami. In that aspect, Kana just hit the nail on the head. I don't know if she intended to, but... Shit Panda, is that true? I'm such a stinker! Of course. To return to what we told you, there's no way he didn't notice the truth. Aww. First, let's hear what the truth is. The players over there are eager to know already and starting to pop off. What do you mean, players? No, Becky, just ignore. I'm a very big fan of Squid Game, so I'm really fucking excited to be here. It kind of does seem like he might be the antagonist in this. He has a little stinker so far.
I'd like an explanation too. I need to know this something before I'm convinced.
I agree. Ego, can you tell us? Sure, let's begin the explanation. I keep waiting for the music to go, and it doesn't. Everyone's alibi. Shinano, bloodstain, cloth source. Wow, it's a lot of stuff. First, you know everything about Tadira's perjury, right? The context about Iwata's disappearance and discovery. Iwata must have been stabbed since 7 a.m. while collapsed on the floor. We're referring about this. The cause of death was asphyxiation to blood. It would have taken time to die from being stabbed. Anyways, it has nothing to do with the topic. Iwata's body would be lying at that place in that state after 7 a.m.
Wait, are you saying it's because it was too clean?
So what? Did the body move on his own feet?
Then, is it possible someone else moved him against his will?
Okay. Ego's tone is a bit judgmental, but it is well-founded. The basis for this is all in my head. Okay, I think it might be, what's-her-face? Tsubaki that I need to refute with, the bloodstain? Where was that one at? Kirito was lying on his back with a stab wound deeply embedded in him, but since the knife hasn't been pulled out, he was bleeding less. There was a small amount of blood from his mouth, but no other bloodstains were present. Yeah, I think so. I feel like, honestly, when in doubt, just choose the stupidest character to refute. Like, as Briar. Nice! Got him! Break! Okay. Let me go ahead and save really quickly. I feel like we're getting towards the end. Willingly or not, the body wouldn't have moved in the first place. There was no trace of blood anywhere. Only a little bit was oozing from his mouth and the stab wound.
Oh, right.
Even if there was a small amount of bloated blood, they can get over it by taking it in a container or something. The premise of the reasoning is that the killer was extremely averse to being seen. If such culprit was so thorough, do you think they would move the body? Do you think before you say anything? Can you stop it? Okay, this is rude. Oh, from now on, I, Hiyori Tsubaki, swear I will never give an opinion during a class trial. Thank you. Finally. Well done. Here, she was so mean to her. In any case, we've established that Tadira's testimony is completely contradictory. If the testimony is different from reality, there are two possibilities. The discrepancy was intended or it wasn't.
So either they're lying or they're mistaken.
Okay, so before we get into each of these possibilities, let's get this out of the way. Is Tadira the culprit or not? I think I'm getting the picture. As we've discussed at length, the killer was concerned with the eyes of others as much as possible. In other words, they've gone out of their way to avoid giving us even the slightest reason to suspect them. As if that wasn't bad enough, Tadira was found wandering outside by Masaki. She even made... Oh, yeah, she is too obvious, I guess. So it is the baker, isn't it? Ego is popping and locking in a way that Ray would be so proud. I know, right? Tadira was found wandering outside by Misaki. She even made the unbelievable statement that Iwata disappeared from the classroom. It's unlikely that the set of behaviors are the actions of the culprit.
Did she anticipate all of this making those testimonies and actions? That said, that does sound like a stretch even for me. Without that kind of testimony behavior, it's not even questionable. What point is there for the culprit to get our attention? They try to bury themselves as quietly as possible.
Yeah, that's true. But now we're down to 2 suspects already, which we still suspect. What if she said that with the explanation that it would lead to this point?
Could they have anticipated the testimonies about Ego and the knife? My testimony about the cloth and all the other trivialities? How on earth would she know if she wasn't there?
Whoa, Shinano, I can't... But, oh my god! Did you actually think for a second? Holy hell! You get your speaking privileges back.
I didn't know I lost them. What, you think I can't do that?
Anyways, as he said, it's very strange that Tadira's the culprit. Oh my god, her last name really does stand for egomaniac. Even so, we're back at this intersection.
It was because of two things, a lie or a mistake. Let's begin with the former. Why lie if you're not guilty?
Tadira talks to Kuzu and comes to the conclusion that they need to mobilize Miyuki and Tomoe to find Iwata. Okay, Taira talks to Kuzu and comes to the conclusion that they need to mobilize Miyuki and Tomoe to find Iwata. She would be discovered in a heartbeat if she didn't want anyone else to see Iwata. It's hard to say that she was lying for an ulterior motive. She's just stupid, okay? No worries. That leaves us with the possibility that she made a mistake. Isn't it strange? A corpse located in the middle of the classroom. I don't see the possibility that it suddenly disappeared. Yeah, I think that was kind of the main reason I was starting to be like, it wasn't really her, because like her whole testimony was just so bad. Like, it was there, it wasn't there, and then it was there, or it was there, and then it wasn't there, or whatever she said. And yeah, it just seemed like this culprit is so smart, like otherwise, so it does seem kind of like weird, you know what I mean? That they would have like such a big mistake if it was her. The culprit hide it somewhere else and bring it back for some reason? It was mentioned before, there's no way the body could be moved. It's unlikely that a killer who doesn't want to be seen would travel with a dead body. The body was there and Tadira just didn't see it. And we got the optional scene where it showed that Pandora was really strong, possibly strong enough to carry the heavy cloth. Oh yeah, that's true. We did get that scene. I kind of forgot about that. As Justin put it, there's no way she could have walked past that body without seeing it. No way. My conclusion is this. Tadira, haven't you been hiding? Okay, yeah. Haven't you been hiding the fact that you're blind all along? I kind of thought that she was, but I was like, she never said it outright, so I wasn't totally sure. There's no reason to be like embarrassed or anything, girl.
I was bound to be found out eventually. Yes, that's correct. I am visually impaired.
What? What? Oh no! I'm scared for some reason.
Oh god.
That's I guess she just probably doesn't want people's pity, honestly. I feel that. I hate it when people pity me, so I would probably be the same way, like, I don't want to tell people. Because then you're going to have people like freaking Shoji being like, oh my god, whoa! And then Rio too. That's surprising. I didn't see that one coming. When? Since when has that been the case? My whole life, you dumbass.
It's been so long that I can't remember it. Of course, it was a disease that I had long before I became famous.
None of us noticed the slightest bit, but how are you hiding it?
It's just natural because I've always been careful not to give away the fact that I'm blind. I was taught echolocation from a young age and rarely left my room except to eat.
Okay, so she uses sound. She's like, what's her face? Toph from Avatar. Thank you, David. Happy friend anniversary, by the way, bestie. Apparently, if you rearrange the letters of postman, they become very, very angry. Oh, wait. Men, post, toast. I'm like, if you rearrange the letters of postman, nim stop. Topsman. I'm too stupid for this joke. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. Echolocation. What the heck is that? Oh, yeah. Is that what bats do? I see people talking about that in chat.
It's technology that sends sound waves, bounces them off things, and then listens to the sound that has come back and guesses where the things are. It takes a lot of discipline, but it works.
So it's like a bat?
I wondered if it was really possible. I've read about it in a book. You can play sports like basketball, is that true? Indeed, some people do.
Wait. Nim stops? Postman. Oh, wait. Oh, if you rearrange the letter. Oh, god dang it. God dang it. I totally misunderstood the joke. I get it now. I get it. Of course, I usually rely on my body guard, so I didn't need that level of mastery. Just knowing where things are.
I should have trained more thoroughly when I realized I was going to be dropped into an environment with no one around, let alone bodyguards.
It took... I'm spending so much time trying to rearrange that word. Oh my god. See, this is why I don't like Hangman's Gambit.
It took a long time for you to tell us. This was all you need to avoid suspicion, isn't it? It might be a little selfish and rude to say, but I wanted you to eliminate me as a suspect by any other means as possible. Of course, I thought I'd save this piece for last if nothing else worked.
The selfish mindset, not thinking of the possibility of being concerned. In that case, possibility exists. I don't understand, is it right decision to say it beforehand?
Yeah, I'm being selfish. I should have just started by saying I'm blind. You wouldn't have gone so far with me.
Shut up, Weeby's brain! Big chunk of Weeby's brain, thank you. You sure you don't need me? I'm good! I got it, okay? It might have taken a few minutes, but I got it, damn it. Oh, I get it, because postmen deliver letters. I got it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm being selfish and just start by saying I'm blind. You wouldn't have gone so far for me. But the last thing I want to do is expose the fact that I have a major deficiency in this hell. Oh, damn, that's true. That sucks, actually, for her. Now I just have to live by the light I've forgotten how to recall, because it was the only way I could survive. We feel like assholes now. Shit, Panda, how long have you noticed? For a while. He just did all this so she would reveal herself. I wanted to be dramatic. Thank you, Makuro Kiba. Behind the stream, but just wanted to stop by. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you for being a member for 18 months. How is that possible? We didn't even notice. Of course, it wasn't obvious in the little things you usually do. But the most decisive moment was the fact that she always has her eyes closed. Y'all didn't notice that? When was that? Some point during the night when I didn't know anything. I couldn't sleep in the morning and I was bored, so I went outside and I wanted to walk around the school when no one was around, but somehow I could hear something around me, see? I ducked and peeked, and Tadara was moving around and making certain noises. That is, you know, a tick-tock sound made by cleaning your tongue with your mouth. That was when I realized that this is something called echolocation. Okay, so she makes like little noises with her mouth to do that.
Tadara, what were you doing so early near dawn?
Wanna guess? Using echolocation! She was trying to memorize the map of the entire school in her head. Oh, dang. She was really going her way to try to hide this. I feel like that's so dangerous, though, too, to walk around at night to memorize the location. I feel like that's equally dangerous. Since the space is limited, all she had to do was memorize it, and that's over.
You even noticed that? I didn't even think of getting caught like that. I avoided Mr. Blade's eyes, but I never thought about being noticed by Mr. Shinanda.
But I exist. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Why is Justin Blade like Batman? But I exist during the night, in the shadows, for patrolling. Avoid me, how?
Footsteps echoing in a quiet, confined space can tell you more than you think. If Mr. Blade was wandering around the gym, I'd avoid him by muffling my footsteps and moving forward toward the farthest private room. Isn't Mr. Blade wearing army boots? Your footsteps are a lot louder than everyone else's.
Come to think of it, the fact that Tadara is blind puts a piece of the puzzle together. What does that mean? I feel like the baker girl is off in the corner like,
yeah, that's crazy! Who else could have done it? Probably Misaki, right? I don't know if I believe that you know, that alibi she had with Tomoe. They probably work together, right? Right?
When we saw the video in the AV room. Okay.
But how can you not be disturbed when you find something like this? I feel like I have to leave right away just by hearing the sounds of it.
Okay, point out the sounds. Don't you think the expression is a little unnatural just by hearing the sounds of it? It's like you only really heard the sound. Normally I'd say just by looking at it. It's just kind of funny that we're still talking about this when we all know who the culprit is and she's just like standing there awkwardly kind of like... I guess she's probably just trying to like, I don't know, come up with an excuse. In the meantime, you remembered that? There was another one. When the time we found the body... Oh, there you are. We couldn't find Mr. Iwata on the dormitory side. Mr. Iwata? Ozernad. Water break. I did, David. It was so embarrassing. Thank you, David. Did you just say Topsman earlier, you fool? Happy friend day-versary. Happy friend-versary to you too, David. I don't know, man. I was way over analyzing that joke. Oh, man. Thank you, Dabbler Dragon. Oh, no, it's still more about the Postman. To be honest, Postman has an anagram. F hygiene products? Oh, God, am I going to have to analyze this one, too? Has an anagram. F hygiene products. I'm just going to trust you. Oh, God, let me drink some more water. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you. A body's been found! After a certain time, the class shall begin! What's happening? Tomoe immediately screamed when he saw the corpse, but Tadara didn't react much, even though she was in almost the same position as him. After Tomoe called out Awada's name, she realized that things were getting out of hand. Tampons? Wait, really? Tampon. Is it really? Okay, if you redo it. Tampons. Okay, nice. Thank you guys for explaining it for me. Wait a minute, isn't that a little odd? That would mean that Tadara was in the same place as the corpse for a while, but... If so, I don't think we can discount the possibility that she smelled blood and noticed the anomaly.
It's also scientifically proven that blind people have 4 other senses that are better than sighted people. Fucking Baker, you can see off the side. Did everybody just forget that we're in a class trial?
I think I know why. Let's keep talking about this for 30 more minutes. Tadara, would you like to try this? It smells really good.
Oh, if that's why, that's fine. I don't smell very well.
Oh, you're not gonna pick up anything because you're a rich girl, then I understand now.
Absolutely not. In my family, there's a tradition of always be polite to others.
I know. I was just kidding. Girl. Tadara said something during our meals. She can't smell things very well. She definitely said that while talking with me, but I didn't think it was a big deal either, so she has super amazing hearing, I guess, to make up for it. Additionally, the knife was not pulled from the corpse, so there is very little external bleeding. At this rate, I don't think it's unreasonable to not notice it, but what do you guys think? It's... She's just still standing there.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It's not unreasonable, I understand.
What happened to you to make you lose 2 of your sensory organs?
Well,
play my free time events and I will trauma dump on you.
Thank you, la la la. Sorry for before, I thought it was a fact that she was blind. It's okay, honestly, I kind of felt like it was implied, but I couldn't remember if it was stated or not, just because, like, she does always have her eyes closed. And I felt like she did have few lines that implied it, but it was never explicitly stated, so I, like, didn't want to assume, you know? But, yeah. It's unlikely that they would have found Iwata's body in the ground if they couldn't have seen even the slightest silhouette.
Medically speaking, it's called total blindness. Simply put, your field of vision is completely black and you can't see anything else.
By this reasoning, there's no contradiction. So then, shall we continue? The girl in the corner, damn it!
They remembered we're in a trial!
Huh? There's echolocation. There's a testimony from Shit Panda. But that's just circumstantial evidence, isn't it? Of course, the logical inference that you are blind is very reasonable. However, do we need more? The baker going, yes! More time! However, it'd be nice to have a little more evidence. Ego, that's a bit much. The main basis of your logic is that Tadara isn't the killer. It's because she's blind. You deduced that, didn't you? It's just to be more clear. If there's evidence, the logic will be stronger. No, maybe we don't need logic at all.
It's like Masiko said, it's the truth. So why not see it through to the end? Then I'll show you my unquestionable proof.
Oh, like open her eyes? As Tadara said that. Probably. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, they're like bloody. Oh, what happened? Tadara's eyes remain wide open. Fuck you, Ego! You made her do this! Oh my god! Way to be sensitive, bro. Tadira's eyes normally, we would have no chance to look so closely at her thin eyes. The pale green eyes were very cloudy when viewed from a distance and had a strange color that seemed to seep into white. The difference from ordinary eyes was obvious at a glance. Is this the proof that you wanted? Are you satisfied now? Let's make it even more convincing since we have to rule out possibilities like contact lenses. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're gonna further embarrass me?
That's glaucoma. You went completely blind. You didn't get the treatment in time.
Oh, damn. That's so sad. Poor girl. Fucking Rio. Oh my god! Try to be a little sensitive, bro.
Let's just say it's the product of a minor domestic...
Oh, Jesus. Ah, now I want to do her free time events. What happened to you, girl?
Let's just say it's the product of a minor...
It does not sound minor.
Minor domestic incident. Is that enough to prove it?
I have to admit it. That was kind of a bitch move on my part to make you do that.
So then there are 2 problems that remain to be solved, right?
She's kind of looking a little angry now.
Okay, I gotta get my game. Get my head in the game. I assume everyone recalls. You mean the one where the speculation was split between the possibility that the cloth was hidden and moved and the possibility that it was hidden and moved beforehand?
Oh, coming back to this.
The former corresponds with Tadira. I was curious, but there is nothing we can speculate on anymore.
There were 2 people in the latter category. Now that Tadira has been removed, the truth is out. The only person who can kill Owada is Tadira. I'm just kidding.
Are you serious? After all of that?
I don't know, man. You do carry around that cello. Kind of sus. Oh, she is on edge. Girl. What you got to say for yourself? How dare you make us shorties look bad? Fukuoka Katori. It can't be anybody else but you.
But I'm small. Huh?
What do you mean, huh? I'll ask, did you kill Owada?
No, there's like no way I could kill him. I'm just so small and petite. How could I
knew she was gonna pull that shit. Girl, stop making us shorties look bad. I saw you in the arm wrestling competition, girl.
How could a small, slender girl like me kill someone? I'm just so tiny and petite.
Well, I don't think that's the case here. You beat the shit out of me in that arm wrestling competition.
More importantly, why am I being singled out as the culprit?
It's not like we just went through 3 hours to deduce this. Have you heard what we've discussed so far? Why do you nod your head when others explain things to your heart's content? But now you're like, oh, that's not what we're talking about. I love Ego, dude. She's such a fucking girl boss. It's kind of true. Like, it is a little weird that, Fukuoka seemed kind of stupid during the trial, but she seemed really smart in terms of, like, the murder. I guess she could have just been pretending to be stupid. She was getting stuff wrong, and probably on purpose, I guess, to lead us astray. This is why I didn't tell you who the culprit was from the start. Does it make sense now? You keep quiet. I'm sick of your antics. Why are you so shamelessly interjecting that you did something good here? Come on, just want a little compliment. Compliment me, please. Oh, but you've been jumping all over the rest of them, calling them names when they say something ignorant.
Then I'll be the one to say it. It's offensive, so shut up.
My heart. I have nothing to say in regards to that then. The little guy has berated me.
Whatever, I don't accept this result. I'm not the killer.
And what's your reasoning? Damn, she caught us there. Damn, how can we refute that? Fukuoka, if you're really not the culprit, we need your help. We might have made an error or misunderstood our reasoning. Can you help us? Girl!
Of course I can help. I'm not the culprit. I'll follow the logic of your accusation and refute it point by point. Okay, here it goes.
This is gonna be fun. Fukuoka is highly suspicious, but we shouldn't jump to conclusions about her. Let's listen to her words carefully. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, it's time to cook, girl. Let's see, are you gonna burn down the kitchen? Probably. Oh my god, that was fun. Which one have we not used yet?
Let's see, let's start by refuting the first theory, okay? You first narrowed down the culprit to be among concert goers. Knowing that Iwata would be inside that classroom, that is why they were able to get to the cloth in advance.
They surely did.
But what if they didn't? No, Iwata may have gone to the classroom, but anyone could have committed the crime. Prepare a similar type of cloth if you can get it.
You can't get that shit from nowhere. Girl.
I don't know where the victim will appear.
Fukuoka's words may offer a new perspective, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're correct, especially since there's a serious contradiction in what she just said. The kitchen is on fire. I thought you knew how to cook, girl. Very large. Oh, I think it's the cloth source. Based on the footage, appears the cloth was a warehouse item. Or maybe it was Shinano. There was like, one of these did say something about the cloth. Investigation also revealed the only cloth, okay, it was hers, available at the school for the killer to use to stop the blood was the one lying at the scene. Okay, I think it's this one then. Wait, where is it? Ego's account. Okay.
The culprit among the concert goers.
They surely did.
In the classroom, anyone could have committed the crime. Get it. Oh shit.
No, I pressed the wrong button, damn it. Okay, my bad. Okay. Got him! Litter bake! But where are we gonna get our weed brownies from now that she's gone? This is so fucking sad. What are we gonna do? How will we make it through the rest of this? The rest of this trial? Okay. I understand what you're trying to say. So your point is they used the cloth there because Iwata got into class 1A. In fact, every room had a cloth, right?
Convincing, right? I know. I'm really good at this. There's actually a similar trick in magic.
That's called Magician's Choice. It's a trick that seems to allow, he just likes to hear himself talk, man. He's always inserting himself into every conversation. It's a trick that seems to allow the audience to make their own choices, but in the end, whatever they choose, the magician will play along.
Yeah, that part, it's all a trick.
But even so, that logic of yours is flawed, Fukuoka. According to Ego, the only cloth the killer could have used to stop the blood was the cloth used in the crime. I can't think of anything smaller and lighter than that cloth. I don't know what that cloth was used for in the warehouse, but I'm pretty sure the killer used it to stop the blood, see? It was practically the only cloth available for that purpose. That's what I found during my investigation. Coat's over. That is so sad. Which means the argument has no basis at all.
Miyuki, you can't judge a book by its cover. Unless you're looking at how cute I am and thinking that I couldn't have done this. Naturally, the culprit would want to get rid of anything that might be evidence of right. Girl, we already went over this. It's no wonder the cloth wasn't found in other rooms during the investigation. Perhaps the killer kept it in their private room.
Oh my god, we already went through this. What kind of ridiculousness is this? You're starting to look like you have nothing to say. Oh dear.
What was that? You just say that louder, bitch!
This is obviously a stretch. You've lived here for a few days, you know. 7 a.m. is when most people in the school are up and about. Of course, there are those who wake up and prepare from then on. Many people consider the 7 a.m. alarm to be the start of their day, so they're ready and out of the door by then. Yet the culprit committed the crime at 7 a.m. It would have taken quite a bit of time to go through every room after that and collect the cloth. And what's the premise of this case? The killer had an extreme aversion to being seen. How many times do you think such a killer would have moved everywhere for no reason apart from the fact that they were particularly concerned about the eyes of others?
Well, shut up! Your face is stupid! It's hard enough to move a single cloth, let alone multiple cloths without us all seeing it. It's too contradictory to be the culprit's behavior.
Let me always. Can you not go like 5 seconds without talking, Satoshi? No, I cannot. Let me drive a wedge now. What is the reason for preparing the cloth? I just have to let everybody know how smart and cool I am. If you're alone, you're gonna stab and run. If you have a knife, you're outnumbered. It's not a question of Mr. Owada coming to where alone. It's a question of whether Mr. Owada will come to where alone. Without the information in the first place, it's impossible to anticipate the situation in which Mr. Iwata is left alone. Without this information, it's just a bunch of traps and hoping to catch a rabbit. In other words, whatever the rationale, it's just platitudes.
You're right, it's definitely a stretch. What? Then why did you make that argument? I don't know, girl. I'm desperate. I told you I'm just refuting your logic and looking for loopholes. Sometimes the counter argument is just plain silly. Moving on, what about the possibility that Owada felt safe giving his back because he was organizing the concert with someone else? I think we have we literally have alibis for everybody else. In this case, the culprit is limited to the people organizing the concert, but it's unlikely that they're targeting your 7 a.m. morning announcement theory. If they had an alibi at 7, they could still be the culprit, so we can't rule out Kuzu. Damn. That's easy to refute too, as Sabaki, Shinano, and Miyuki saw. Iwata didn't fully trust us. There's no way he would have left his back so easily in a room. Yeah, that's true. He ate all of them. With just the 2. Or at the very least, he would have secured his own safety and continued on what he was doing. Is this too much of a stretch? Fine, next then! Oh, she's getting pissed! I love it when their sprites start to change. I heard that idiot earlier say, oh my god, the true colors are starting to come out. I heard that fucking idiot earlier say that it's possible to distinguish objects through echolocation or some shit like that. Couldn't it have been used in the crime somehow? Quite rude. Echolocation isn't a one-size-fits-all technique. It's essentially a technique that utilizes sounds, and if you can't make sound, it's useless. Tadaira would normally be using it as little as possible to avoid being recognized as blind. Not to mention when she points the knife at Owada. It's also hard to notice someone approaching when you're waiting for the broadcast to go off. It's also a challenge to not be able to figure out the structure of things in the classroom by making noise because Owada might hear it. More importantly, when the alarm goes off, the only thing you hear is the alarm when it goes off. It'll be like Tadaira is deaf and blind. Yeah, it's true. It's more likely to be interrupted by a well-developed sense of hearing. It would be unreasonable to use echolocation for murder. Then it's possible there is a sound and Owada didn't. Girl, I'm so fucking tired of hearing your BS explanations. If you're gonna argue with me, let's just hang you to the. Let's just vote already. Chop chop, Monokuma. Oh my god. Thank you, Kyle Cryzix. Greeting, Weeby. I'm sure you probably have alerts turned off, so I hope you had a good time with the trial before you eventually read this. Oh, I'm reading it right now. Thank you for the donation, though. Appreciate ya. I'm tired of hearing you now. If you're going to argue with me, let's just hang you to the gallows. I told you, Fukuoka, there's nothing worse than being mistaken for a criminal for no reason when you're not the culprit. Why aren't you giving us a more convincing argument? These are convincing arguments, excuse you. What do you know? Huh? Shut the hell up! Here we fucking go. You no personality twerp! You never even show emotions. You've been talking on and on since the beginning. I'm not the culprit. Why do you keep accusing me when I can prove it? Like, girl, you have not proved. The kitchen is on fire. When I can prove it logically, I'm gonna tell you the truth. She's so fucking short. I just noticed. She's so fucking short that her last sprite didn't even go over the text box. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna tell you the truth right now, so stop playing with people's lives and shut up already! The rebuttal showdown will now begin. Oh, listen to the shut up and slash! Oh crap! Oh, is this the other thing? No. I was like, we already did this, right? Rebuttal showdown. Okay. Do you think I'll give up? There's still a lot of ground we have to cover. The logic about sound is flawed to say the least. Crosswords. Oh shit. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be doing both of them? What the hell? What else is missing? Can you tell me? What if there was someone talking to Wada? What the hell? Sound might not be too loud. It could be a distraction. You can hear the floor, but his attention was elsewhere. And focus on that person. Shut up. How about try your feet? Girl, did you already use this excuse? Someone was talking to Owada at that time. Is that really possible? Someone was talking to Owada. Kazuki's account. There was. I'm trying to like see cloth source. Everybody's alibi. Kazuki's account. And everybody's alibi. Okay. Try repeating this! Bitch! Okay, Kazuki and everybody's alibi. It's one of those. Let me read those again.
I don't think I've used everybody's alibi yet. Tomoe, they left the private room, 7 a.m., ran into each other. Miyuki left the room before 7, or the diner. Zaira headed to the classroom a little after, 7 a.m., ran to Kuzu. Iga, Fukuoka, Shinano, Tsubuki Kana, Shipanda, Sarashi, and Mizuki discovered the body at 7 a.m. And then what was the other one? Kazuki's? According to Kazuki's autopsy, Wada died from having blood in his lungs. Conversely, he would not have died with a certain amount of blood in his lungs. And from the killer's point of view, pulling the knife out of his body would have been a more reliable way to kill him. In other words, instead of killing Wada, with certainty the other killer took a gamble. Okay, it's probably the other one. Everybody's alibi? Okay. Okay, ah, crap. It came up too soon. I might be sounding too loud. Oh god! Why are you so tough, girl? Okay. Okay. How about try repeating this one? Someone was talking to Owada at the time. Is that really possible? Got him! Oh yeah! Started watching Galio! Okay, let me save again. I love it when killers start having breakdowns. It's so fun. That's enough. Stop, Fukuoka. Just stop it. This is getting embarrassing. You're not making any sense at all. Something doesn't add up. Tell me what then? It's simple. We had time to check each other's alibis before the trial, remember? No one has ever testified that they were face to face with Owada alive. Are you saying that someone's lying? Is it far-fetched? It doesn't sound silly. Look at this room. This is a room filled with liars and cheats and thieves. If there were a we already had, girl. Ow, she is getting ready for her ow moment. Ow. If there were accomplices, that would be a simple matter. There were accomplices. Yeah, accomplices. It's like you don't pay attention to anything we talk about beforehand. We already covered all this, girly pop. It's embarrassing. Just listen to ego. Listen to ego at this point. It is so Fuku over. Why argue that this time the accomplice has nothing to gain, so why would it exist? Think about it. It's only after the murder Monokuma tells the accomplice that there's nothing to gain. If they don't know that, then it's fine to have an accomplice. Also, recall the process of deciding whether Tadaira was mistaken or lying earlier, and the possibility that Tadaira lied when she wasn't the culprit. You said there was no reason for her to lie, right? If Tadaira is an accomplice and she lied to confuse the investigation, it also makes sense. Ooh, girl! Get these creepy ass sprites. I see. Is that convincing enough? You're kind of scaring me now, girly. But still, you're kind of not convincing me with all these evil sprites. But still, if the accomplice had nothing to gain, wouldn't they have turned themselves in by now? There's no reason to keep your mouth shut when you're facing death. If you turn yourself in and admit you're an accomplice, you might live for a while, but you're still aiding and abetting a murder, right? Maybe they're afraid of being in trouble if others find out. If you push them a little bit harder, they'll come clean. I got a knife with me. I'm glad to torture them and ignore the extra blood on this knife. It's jelly. It's strawberry jam. Even though it's odd to think that there's an accomplice in this case. Do you remember just before the trial, Monokuma said no one asked about the accomplices. So even Owada's killer didn't ask this question. He really benefits from such an elaborate crime plan and forgot to ask. Let me also curb stop you. If there was an accomplice, they would have just given each other's alibis in the first place. We just happen to be together since 6 a.m., so we have an alibi, that sort of thing. Oops, that was a big wasted idea. I'll have to keep that in mind for next case. Because Jumanji actually came out of her private room at 6, or Kuzo and Tomo who have alibis from 7, right? If two people happen to meet up at 6, there's nothing weird about that. In this case, we didn't have a single person with an alibi until we narrowed it down. Early in the morning, no one can see you, so it's easy to create an alibi if we have an accomplice. Can't they pull off a simple cover story like this? Out of gas. What to say now? I won't give up yet! Ooh, she's getting pissed! Here we go, baby. Argument Armin. Okay. Gosh, it's been a while since I've done this one. Oh, cool! She's got a little sprite! Ah, so this is so cool! I love seeing her outfit! Press the spacebar to match the rhythm. If you fail to destroy your opponent's remarks, your reasoning score will be deducted. Armed with only their theories, your opponent... Okay. I feel like I'm either really good at rhythm games or really bad. We'll see. Goal is to destroy your opponent's theory by striking the decisive blow. To do that, you must destroy the other person's remarks in accordance with the tempo of the song. Press the spacebar in time with the tempo on the screen. Allows you to subvert the argument, gradually damaging your opponent's theory. Can I do Z also? I probably can. After your opponent runs out of health, he or she will make a final rebuttal. Which, okay, so it's going to be up, down, left, right. If you remove all the arguments and fail to combine the letters last cue, the phase starts again from the beginning. At each point, you'll see the 4 pieces of text top, bottom, left, right of the screen. If you press the button in the correct order, you'll be able to complete the decisive blow. If you get the wrong order, your opponent will recover some health, so be careful. Also, there is no game over, but failing to press the space bar in time is grounds for a penalty in your final score. Now let's begin the argument. Armament! Oh man, I want to see if Z does it, because I feel like my space is a little sticky. Oh, she looks so pretty! Okay, girl! Pop off. Okay. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Why can I not get a grade? I feel like I can't blink. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, there's another part. Curse you! Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't be reading these, because I just got okay when I read it. Good, 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 good. Curse you! Stop! Curse you! Life is precious, mostly my life. I curse you! Girl, you gonna get some new insults to throw at me anytime soon? Oh. Contradictory method to kill? Yeah! That was fun. It's pretty good. Okay. Let me save again, just in case. What are y'all talking about Spider-Mish? Where did this meme come from? I just keep seeing y'all talk about it. Let's be real, guys. I think the baker did it. It is Kotover. It is Fuku over. Fukuoka over. That's enough. Your physique is just providing evidence that you're the culprit. That outfit did slay, though. What is that supposed to mean? At first glance, Fukuoka's small stature makes it seem a bit difficult for her to get her hands dirty with murders that require physical force. But on the contrary, it's because he's not the same size as Fukuoka that this happened. And I'm the only one who doesn't get it. Let me break it down to you. Oh, is it because she's short that she stabbed him right in that certain spot? Was it really just coincidence? I told you, didn't I? The killer didn't like to be seen, and they certainly didn't want blood on their clothes. But if that's the case, why don't they just use a method that doesn't splatter blood, like strangulation? Why do they have to risk and stab with a knife? Now that I think about it, that was a fundamental blind spot. I didn't realize it until now. But if we assume that the culprit is Fukuoka, the answer is pretty easy. To strangle, you'd have to wrap your rope around the victim's neck, but that was too much for her.
According to their profiles...
This is short phobia. Short phobia. Okay, so she killed her because she was short. I see, Danganronpa. I see, huh? You just think all of us short people go around killing people? They are slandering the shorties, and I will not be here to see this. I'm gonna accuse Rika next.
No, they want to accuse me because I'm actually taller than you, Weeby. Damn it. According to their profile, Fukuoka is 152 centimeters tall and Awada is 173 centimeters. That's a difference of over 20 centimeters. There's a big difference, and this is a female and a male ratio, so there's plenty of room for counterattack if you don't get the advantage at first. I can't imagine how many times I'd be able to wrap the rope around with that much height difference.
If I may say so, you've picked the most obvious way to defeat your opponent. I get it now. Of course, there could be other reasons we did not think of. The criteria is vague, so it's difficult to conclude from this that the culprit is a person shorter than Iwata. However, if you know the culprit and look again, you'll find that is the right answer.
What?
Hey, I don't think she's listening. I think she gave up. Oh, thank God, finally. Out of gas. What to say now? Fukuoka, can you hear me?
No. La 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 la.
I'm going to pretend you're listening. I shall go over this incident from the beginning. If there is one last chance for you, it's now. Come to your senses and listen closely. Oh, climax reasoning. Nice. Okay. Minigame that puts the pieces in the case. Goal is to fill the blank space in the comic. You can read detailed information by pressing the Q key on the cut piece. Full events recreate in a comic book format with cuts and gaps that are missing. Player's goal is to complete the comic by placing the given guessing squares into the missing gaps. They are both correct and incorrect. They are both correct. Oh no! This is like SCRA 2. I sucked at it when they had the wrong squares in there. I think it was mostly just because the first case was so. I still don't really understand the first case for Super Danganronpa and other two. Some of the logic I'm still just like. I do not know. God dang it! I'm gonna second this. The correct square is in. Once set are done, they are replaced with a new set. Repeat this until all the squares are filled. The game is cleared. Hints are displayed when you align the crosshair with the given square and press Q. So take note of that. I'm gonna get some water. Because this might be bad. I shall be right back. Okay. Okay. I need some water while I cook. I need to be hydrated before I start cooking. Oh God. I was just thinking about that because I remember when I played that case and I got to the closing argument, I was like, oh, finally, it's the easy mini game. And then they put in those freaking fake ones and they always get me. Hands are displayed when you align the crosshair with a given square and press Q. So take note of that. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, let me put the music back on. No penalties or game over, so relax. Okay, okay, you'll just embarrass yourself in front of, how many people again? 942 people, so relax, Weeby. So relax, it's not a big deal. Climax reasoning will now begin. Okay. Oh, man. We'll see how it goes. Da-na-na. Okay. Squares left, 9. Oh, he looks so cute! Ah, look at Shoji. He's so freaking adorable, dude. Okay, let me read some of these. Wait. Iwata organizes the classroom. The culprit secretly watches. Which one's this one? Misaki visits the killer's private room. Did she visit? Oh, yeah, I guess she did. The culprit runs away, leaving behind the cloth and a weapon. Okay. Culprit looking at the cloth for the crime. Touching their lip and being creepy. The culprit smiling sinisterly. Oh my God. That's kind of a generic one. I mean, that could go anywhere. Okay, let's look at this and see what else is there. Okay, this one's probably here, right? Nice. Would she be smiling evilly there? Okay. Wait, which one was this one? Was this one they were like looking at the cloth? Culprit looking at the cloth for the crime. Maybe? Nope. Okay. Okay, what's this? Oh, leaving the cloth, maybe? Let's see here.
I'm so sad! Oh no!
I'm so sad. Maybe she's smiling evilly here. Oh, she is! Okay, nice. When she staring at the cloth? I thought it might have been that other spot that I did, but I guess not. Really? It wasn't this one? Huh. Culprit looking at the cloth for the crime. Oh, wait, was this like, oh, because she like prepared it earlier? Was it? Oh, wait, no. That's not. The art is really good for this one. Okay, maybe this was when she found it. Okay. Yeah, it was earlier. Okay. Misaki suddenly grabs Tadira's wrist strongly. Okay. Here pretending to be a goody two-shoe. Culprit's involved in organizing the concert. Okay, I know where that one goes at least. And she looks so kawaii while doing it. Oh, I think they gave him like or the gray man like pink eyes this time. Clock points to 10 p.m. Okay, this was... Okay, I think this was probably this one, right? I think 10 p.m. might be that other one. What? Oh, wait. Huh. Let me look at this one. Tadara is unable to discover Iwata's body near her. Okay, I think that one should be fairly easy at least. Okay. Wait, what? Really? Oh, wait, that's not when she discovered it. It was this time when she first went into the room. That's why. Okay. She's gonna get... I think I saw somebody in chat say easy bake oven for her execution. Clock points to 10 p.m. Maybe this is where it is? Okay, cool. There's a 10 p.m. I think that was back here. Okay. Nice. This is it. Wait, let me oh wait, let me see actually. Thank you, big chunk of Weeby brain. Sorry I missed your donation until just now. So if I correctly remember, Kotori and Ego were both options for Iwata as companions. Oh, did the choice actually affect the case blackened? Oh, interesting. I don't know. I wonder if anybody else has played this, if they could let me know if that is the case, because that is really interesting. I'm glad I chose Ego, though, because I like her. To explain this crime, we must first begin with the meticulous preparation of the culprit. The culprit had two things in advance, a weapon and a cloth, and a dream. We can figure out when the culprit took the cloth by deduction, so let me explain. The first weapon we needed to be prepared. The culprit avoided the diner's busy hours, which means they went between 7 and 9 p.m. last night. They laughed evilly when they grabbed it. I always love their mime theaters. Make the culprit so evil. Then I walked to the kitchen and snatched one of the 4 kitchen knives off the rack and took it into their private room. Then they found the cloth. Preparing the cloth was even easier. They would have gotten it from the warehouse when people weren't looking, most likely in the middle of the night. Act 2. God, the art is so pretty. After the killer returns to their private room with a weapon, Misaki suddenly pays him a visit. Oh, Misaki, I'm sorry for doubting you so much. You're so cute and nice. The request was to use their talents to make bread and sweets to give during the concert. Okay, so she was already preparing this even before the concert, and the concert was just kind of a happy coincidence for her. The culprit must have been caught off guard here. If they say yes, they might end up going to the kitchen with Misaki to look for flour, and she might think it's weird that one knife is missing. But let's say they refuse. Maybe there's someone who can prepare refreshments without using their own hands. In any scenario, the knife will be found missing. So the culprit interrupted everybody's path to the kitchen by saying something like, I already checked and there's no flour. Oh, yeah, she did say that. I totally forgot about that part. Oh, look at Shoji, he's so freaking cute. Oh my god, I love him. He's so adorable. The culprit had somehow become a concert organizer, was called into a meeting with Misaki, Tadira, Shinano, and Iwata from 9 to 10. The culprit probably didn't see this coming, but rather thought they could use it to their advantage. Now that they had the information that Iwata will be alone in the classroom at 6:30 a.m., there's no reason to bother picking a victim. Okay, so she probably hadn't even picked a victim yet. I guess we'll see what She'll probably give her, you know, spiel afterwards. They always do. After the meeting, it's 10 p.m. and they're back in their private room, waiting for the right time. At 10, people might still be out and about. Then around dawn, the culprit sprang into action, taking the cloth they had already prepared and placed it in the 1A classroom where Iwata just decided to be. Or maybe they went straight to the warehouse, got the cloth, and brought it to the classroom. Maybe they hid it not in Class 1A, but right next to the door in Class 1B. We don't know. That was definitely the most confusing part of this case. If it wasn't that far away, it wouldn't have mattered. As long as it was nearby, I guess. They laughed evilly again. Anyways, the culprit hid the cloth in plain sight. And somewhere, Iwata wouldn't touch it and waited for morning to come. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I liked him so much. I hate that he died. He seemed like such an interesting character. I feel like he will be important, like, at the end of the game, but we'll just have to wait and see. Wada arrived at classroom at 6:30. As scheduled, and began preparing for the concert. The killer chose this time to strike. Careful not to be seen, the culprit crept up to Iwata's classroom and waited for the right moment. Ah! I was like, it was quiet all of a sudden. Kind of freaked me out. Oh! Then the morning announcement goes off at 7. That was such a smart idea. There was a sound coming from the classroom floor, so they needed another sound to cover it up. I've never seen somebody use the announcement before. It's pretty smart. Oh no! When the alarm went off and deafened Iwata, the attacker rushed forward, grabbed the cloth, unfolded it in front of him, and stabbed him. They didn't want to be seen by anybody, so they tried to stop the blood somehow. What was that Harry Potter cloak? The cloak of, like, hiding or something? It's kind of what it looks like they're using it for. When the killer saw Iwata down, they discarded the bloodied cloth and quickly fled the scene. The culprit had no choice but to throw the cloth away because it was covered in blood. Otherwise, the culprit would have been caught with the cloth. It was effectively a no-win situation. Iwata couldn't have died because the knife wasn't pulled out, but instead the knife reached... That's such a bad way to die, too. Knife reached his lungs, causing blood to enter his lungs, which ended in his death. Lord. It's like, can you at least have the decency to pull out the knife? I guess you don't want to get bloody, but still. Oh, that's so cute! The little chibi version. After some time, ooh, yikes. So Tadahira visited the classroom, but she didn't spot Iwata because of her disability. I wonder if he was still alive when she came in. Oh, kind of weird to think about. Ding. Then she ran to Misaki on her way back from the classroom, and she asked her questions about Iwata. Tadahira's position would have been very awkward as she had only the uncertain evidence of Iwata's absence in the classroom. Nevertheless, she didn't want to find out that she was blind, so she falsely testified that he wasn't there for sure. Yeah. I wonder how she would feel knowing that she walked in and he could have still been alive, because he probably did die really slowly. Would have been one thing if Misaki had brushed it off, but she thought it was out of the ordinary. That's when things took a turn for the worse. Oh, Coco Head! Misaki and Tadahira asked me and Tomoe at the diner to cooperate, so we went looking for Iwata together. I like the song. Then they fake cried in the corner. Later, Misaki and I found Iwata's body in the classroom. The rest of us gathered around and shared our shock over it. Oh no, I'm so sad. I feel like there's like a meme where like somebody's like crying and there's like an evil smile underneath it. That's what it seems like, honestly. The culprit looked at the shadows, smiling quietly to themselves. Oh, it looks so good. Man, the art for this series is really good. Kotori Fukuoka. It can't be anybody else but you. And no! She kind of looks like me, actually. Blonde, short, bangs. This can't be. You can't do this. I have to get out of here. That's why I killed that guy. Oh yeah, we can find out what her tape is. Oh geez. Chat, what do you think about this? Can you stop talking to chat for 2 seconds? So we were right after all. Okay, I do wonder what her tape was. Yeah, the cloak of invisibility, that's what I was thinking about. seems good. Yeah! A! And here you guys are making fun of my brain. That's an A, baby. You failed at guessing. Oh yeah, I didn't even try. Maybe next time. Well, I think we're getting somewhere, aren't we? So let's begin the voting, shall we? Everyone, the switches are in front of trial seats, and you vote on who the blackened is. Your choice may or may not be the right one. The results will tell. So, are we all ready? It's voting time! Woo! I wonder who did it. Verdict. Oh, nice, the wheel too. So sad. Definitely curious to get her trauma dump, though. Oh, and I can't wait for the execution. I'm so excited. It's been so long since I've seen, like, a Danganronpa execution. Class trial closed! The easy bake oven. Wanna save? Yes. I feel like it is gonna be, like, some kind of oven thing. He's definitely gonna bake her somehow. I mean, like, come on. It's like, come on. It's such a creepy, like, execution idea. And it's just, like, right there, you know? The premise is there, right for you. So, I think Monokuma is about to cook. Oh, you have no idea, Shadow. I am definitely about to cook. Now, let's present the results. It's Miss Fukuoka Katori, the ultimate baker who was voted the blackened is the correct answer! You got it! Congratulations to the Spotless! You've won! A victory for the Spotless. 14 condemned prisoners were spared, but nobody is pleased. No, can't be. Why'd you do that? Why'd you kill Awada? Ooh, she looks pissed. We could have gotten through this on our own. I don't think so. All eyes are on Fukuoka. What answer will she give? Oh, the mask is coming off. We were getting through. We were just playing. How long are we going to keep playing with him? What? It's pathetic. He had no friends, and he didn't want to make any. Fukuoka looked at us with defeat and began to laugh. Dear Lord. Her eyes. Oh no, ads. Okay, I'll take a break then. Her eyes flickered with anxiety. The corners of her mouth twitched in exaggerated hand gestures. Oh, I see where you're going with this, but is it all an act? Of course, asshole. I had a feeling she was just gonna be like, fuck you guys! Of course, you fucking assholes! I had fun doing it too! You think it's normal to talk about being friends in a war zone like this? Did you guys get a screw loose in the head? Are you guys fucking kidding me right now? This fucking Disney Channel Care Bears bullshit, y'all actually believed in that? Do you really want to brag about a friendship that's so insignificant? It's like a sandcastle built with sand and it collapses when you hit it. Let's elect a leader, laugh and chat, and pack it into a place where people live. In the end, it's just a wilderness where you never know who's going to get eaten and who's going to be the hunter. Do you think I'd be interested in a relationship of this quality? She's kind of slay. Cancel! I am reporting you to Twitter! Shinano! Pull up that live chat! Huh? What? You take that remark back immediately. You don't have the qualifications to evaluate them. Oh, it's a whip, you chicken shit. Oh, damn. You're suddenly angry. Was her personality like this the whole time? Weren't you the loner who didn't get along with anybody? I thought you'd be a little different because you were one step away when they lick their wounds to their heart's content. Oh, shut up. Criminal. Dirty. Fucking Kenjo Kenny ass. Dirty criminals. Oh, Justin. How could a criminal scum like you have the nerve to open your mouth while talking down to others? Who are you to argue about who eats and who is eaten? I'm a baker, dumbass! After all, how can you talk in contemplative tone when you're a participant in that weak logic yourself? What a waste. The only reason is that this is your grave. No, wait, you can speak properly now? I've never seen you like that before. Was that an act? I'm glad to see that look of disdain, and I'll take it as a sign that my words were sensitive. I'll recognize that each and every one of you is amazing. After all, you've been chosen to be a student at this elite school. Don't bother using your cheesy language. Fuck you. Monokuma, I said chop and I meant it. If you valued your talents, you'd say respect, not recognize. You don't think I can see through that?
Is that the wrong attitude to have? Who in the world is more important than me?
I was like, damn, was she really like this the whole time? I was like, sometimes the killers do act evil after a trial, then they turn out to not be evil, you know? Like, the main character's like, no, this isn't you. But, like, I don't know, I kind of think she is like this. I think this is her true personality.
Is this the Fukuoka we knew? Pretending to be close to me when you were not. I am sure this is a common reaction, as I have run out of things to say in such an unapologetic manner. But I don't need to tell you this, do I? Because I'm awesome, and everybody knows it. I got Japan's best confectionery bread, which is on a roll overseas with just a one-hand gesture. I love myself and my talents very much, and I love the company I built. But then in the video screen, that company, Katori, was gone. So what can I do about it? All my money! No, I'm just so passionate about cooking, but also my $1 million business. No, how will I afford my private jet and mansion now?
It did do one thing, and that was to emphasize that you shouldn't be freaked out by the videos.
Me, what are you saying? Why not?
How twisted can you be?
Anyways, what happened to the company in the video? I won't go into it because it's creepy to think about. I saw the video, and of course my first thought was, I don't care what happens to the other 15 people. Fuck those guys. I gotta get out. That's it. If I had gotten to know people here, I would have been able to use them. As contacts, but it's like, you guys are all gonna die anyway, so like, who cares?
Material girl. She is a material girl.
How long do you have to wait for your investigation playground? Until I'm out on the streets, torn limb and limb by debtors?
Was she really just doing this for money?
I didn't give a shit about the people who died in my company, by the way. I was just really upset I couldn't make money off of it anymore. I cannot stand it, even if it means risking the lives of the 15 of you. I gotta see what happened to my company.
That's horrible. You're going to sacrifice 14 valuable lives just for one? What kind of person in their right mind would make such an abomination? I cannot understand it at all, unless you have given up being human.
Think whatever you want. I never listen to anyone else's point of view, and I don't want to. Respect other people's lives as much as your own. That's some BS. I'm not gonna tell y'all telling her to slay and get chat.
She's a worse version of Mitch. I would not go that far. Let's not get crazy. Let's not start talking crazy out here. Oh my god, thank you Matoshi for being a member for 18 months and not the tips. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Know that not rejecting you in your death is the best courtesy I can offer.
Need I say more? I committed murder because okay. I'm a narcissistic egoist who doesn't care what happens to your fucking lives. I'm the one who should be named Ego. Excuse you, Ego. But things turned out to be worse than I thought, and I ended up being cornered. Yeah, you understand everything else. I know there's a couple of smart people here, so I left as little evidence as possible. She was really smart. She was just playing stupid in the trial. I didn't use any gimmicks. The only effort I put into it was getting the cloth to stop the blood splatter, and yet even so!
Ooh, that scream, too.
Even so, that piece of garbage was enough evidence for you guys!
Shit. I was like, is she okay? Fukuoka screamed and slammed the bench, failing to calm her anger. The dull thud of impacts never ceased. Stop it, you're gonna break your hand!
Get the fuck away from me! Keep your filthy hands off of me! You fucking prisoner scum!
Fukuoka swung her hand to she's kind of everything. I kind of love her. She's such a bitch, but she knows it. She knows she's that bitch. And I kind of have no choice but to stand. Fukuoka swung her hand to shake off Misaki's touch. Ow. Are you okay? Misaki's so fucking nice, dude. I feel bad for suspecting you now.
So what if it's broken? You gonna fix it, big girl? Oh, did you forget? Soon enough, I'll be in a state where I don't even care if my hand's broken. I'm gonna die, okay?
I guess that's true.
That's it, Monokuma. I've said all I'm gonna say. I have girl bossed my way
out of this trial, and now I'm ready to get slayed. I slayed a girl boss, and now I'm ready to get slayed. I'm not going to get away with it anyway, so just get it over with. If I was truly in my life that I had blood on my hands, it was too early in my life that I had blood on my hands. Right, the finale of the class trial, its execution, litter bake. She is baking. She is baking, and Monokuma's about to bake too. Oh my lord. Fukuoka must now accept death. Wait, where are you going to die alone so quickly? There's something I haven't asked you yet.
What makes you believe I'm going to answer it?
Because your pompous ass has been spouting off your bullshit philosophy. Oh my god, the 2 girl bosses going at it. Yes, let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god, 2 girl bosses come together to fucking fight. Your bullshit philosophy for minutes when no one asked. I just have one question. Why did you choose Iwata as your target? Simply because you had definitive information that he would be alone?
It is, but for different reasons.
Damn.
He wasn't talented, right? He was a loser. His talent was fucking luck. Did you see how unluckily he died, too? What a rip. The thought of entering Hope's Peak, the elite of the elite, in a subject where he's not even good at anything is beyond arrogant. Oh god, girl. I'm surprised you didn't try to kill me, too. I chose it because he was overbearing. As I said earlier, the rest of you are talented people, so I was like, I guess maybe I'll wait a little bit. Why should I be hesitant to kill him, though? He sucks. Okay, you can just go ahead and murder him now. Murder her now, Monokuma. We're over it. You can just chop. That's a simple way of understanding. Thank you, Mimikyu Lover. Send her to the Has-Been Hotel. I don't want to have to sick her on poor Charlie. Charlie's like, okay, why did you guys send this bitch to me? She does need help, though. She does need to go to the Has-Been. Oh, dude, that's where they can all go. They can go to the Has-Been Hotel. That's where they'll go. Yay. We figured out their location. Where they can go when they die. Iwata's there right now, hanging out with Charlie and Serpentious and all of them. Don't take this as a compliment, of course, because it's such a mean-spirited way of thinking that you shouldn't even think twice about it. You can go to... Literally, you can go to hell. Check into the fucking Has-Been Hotel, you dumb bitch. Hopefully you won't. I don't want to see you there.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, tensions! Piping up! Oh, okay, I'm a little bored from this now. The girl bossing was fun, but I'm over it. Since you didn't say anything, I'll assume we're done here. I prepared a special punishment for Miss Katori Fukuoka, the ultimate baker.
I've made my mind, but it's still scary. So this is what dying's like. Hey, Monokuma, I know I've been trying to act cool here, but I'm scared of death.
Aren't we all? Then you can just leave, can't you?
Just give me a break. I don't want to die like this. Help me. I'm scared. Help me. Can we strike a deal or something, bestie?
It's punishment time! Help me! Ooh, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready, baby. Been found guilty. Getting ready to bake. Heating up the kitchen. Oh my gosh. Oh, you gonna see her get pulled by the chain? Oh, like Leon, hell yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. It's what you get, girl. But you're still a queen, and I still stand. Ah, her head fell off. So I'm gonna take it as a souvenir. Oh, yeah. Oh, time to cook! Oh, Korean words! Yep. Oh, is she gonna suffocate in there? Oh, it's like a strudel or something. Oh, Jesus! Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. How much are they gonna show us for burning? That's such a fucking awful way. Oh, God! Oh, God. That's such a fucking awful way to go. Oh, my God. You guys want some? It's like those little apple pies from McDonald's. Except girl flavored. Oh god, yeah. All traumatized. Sounds about right. It's a good thing you had your eyes closed, girl. Yikes. Yikes. Oof. It's practice for her, you know? Since she's gonna be burning in hell now, it's practice. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! For some reason that tasted like shit! Wait, let me add some Mondo butter to it! Oh my god! Did not expect him to eat it! God, that treat sucked! I'm going to McDonald's after this. Anybody else coming? If you haven't felt like this in a long time, it wouldn't be like myself after all. Has it been a while since he hosted a killing game? He's kind of mentioned like, oh, I can't wait to finally do another class trial, to finally do another execution. It kind of seems like that. I can't believe he fucking ate it. That shocked, that really shocked me. Oh my lord. Thank you, Johnny. She ain't going to Mexico. Going to the French husband hotel. See, exactly. That execution was preparing her for the hell flames. And now she's used to it. That's so nice of Monokuma. Thank you, Dabbler Dragon. Consequence. Mitch must also already be the has-been. Mitch is freaking Adam, dude. That's who he is. When I was watching that episode, I was like, God, this guy reminds me of something. He's such a fucking douche. Then I was like, oh, he reminds me of Mitch. I was like, oh my God, I can't escape him. Oh, man. Honestly, I might like Mitch more than I like Adam, to be honest. And thank you, Kage. Yes, Monokuma, cook. He did cook. He did, in fact, cook. Oh my God. Haven't felt like this in a long time. It wouldn't be myself after all. Oh wait, let me, there we go. This feeling of contemplating a powerless individual who is betrayed by a talent that has dedicated their life to them. Does anybody else know people like that? The adrenaline coursing through my spinal cord isn't even the end of it. But does a bear's nervous system feel pleasure that way? I'm not really sure. Monokuma's following words fell on deaf ears. What we saw was something out of quality snuff film. Jesus Christ. Anyone can be a star of that video. Recruiting applicants of the ultimate level. Yikes. At least there was no water in it, though. I was scared for a second, but it wasn't that bad because there was no water in it. Suddenly dizzy, I staggered my feet and grabbed the bench. When was the last time I felt this vertigo? What the hell? Oh, when he saw that. Ah. He was totally in a killing game before, wasn't he? Because he keeps getting like deja vu. Because he got deja vu when he saw the body. Awada's corpse, the source of all the tragedy, the effect of all the despair, the one that threw us out of paradise in an instant. That's a pretty unusual reaction for you. Didn't you just see a dead body? When I examined it, I got dizzy and sat down in the chair next to me for a moment. Then I was scolded by ego. What I realized was then... Oh man, I wish I knew Korean. What do those words say? Do you really want to brag about friendship that's so insignificant? It's like a sandcastle built with sand. It collapses when you hit it. Oh yeah, Monokuma was talking about sandcastles at the beginning of this chapter too. I guess that was kind of hinting at this. What kind of person was I? Why in a hell where the line between life and death is so thin? Where everything you hold dear turns into a handful of sand overnight. This is the first emotion that greets me? Why do I have to live in this sandcastle? I want to know what it says. Oh, pain. Oh. Heat sizzles in my head. If my brain is melting and my vision turns black, I couldn't take it anymore. Passed out. Yikes. My grip loosened, and with a thud, my vision went black. Perhaps that was the last time I heard a voice, before I could wonder whose voice it was. My consciousness, straining at the seams, slipped away into an interlude of drowsiness. Oh, what the? Recording? Good day, viewers! Oh my god, you guys see that? She literally got baked alive. Then Monokuma ate her. Cannibalism, not clickbait. Gone wrong. Gone bad. Gone... This is Sonano's first ever content that digs directly into the life of high school students. The ultimate interviewer is back, and he's got a particularly unusual something. The same guy who has a reputation as a school troublemaker for a while, but was rehabilitated by my saintly efforts. This is Hiroto Iwata. Let's get started. They're watching the interview that he did with him. That's kind of... Oh, no! No, this is sad now. For now, let's start by saying hello. Do we switch pro... Surely, do we switch pro tags? Are we just watching his tape, right? We're just watching his tape. I was like, if we're Shoji, that's gonna be fucking crazy. Oh, hello everyone. I'm Hiroto Iwata. This is like a flashback though. What should I say? I don't have any rehearsals, so I'm kind of stumped. Normally I would start this interview by talking about talents. Well, as you may have noticed, I don't have a lot of those. Oh, it's alright, Shinano. I'm not trying to beat myself up. So this is what I'll do. I'm going to talk about the situation I'm facing. This is from a completely irrelevant situation. I'm used to it now. But the first day of confinement was horrifying. So, no, actually, I still don't think I'm used to it, but this is a school full of elites with famous labels of ultimates, right? I can trust them. Nobody would kill me just because I'm a normal dude. It's no place for an incompetent like me. Adding to that, the unrealistic reality of a killing school trip, it becomes an even scarier place. It was a hellhole of strangers where everyone was each other's enemy. I thought I didn't belong in this school, that I was just plain weak, and that I wasn't meant to be here, that I should hide away. But that has changed over the course of my time here. I thought this was going to become some kind of dictatorship. It's true, isn't it? This is a space dominated by new concepts, so it's not surprising that the logic of power would prevail. Especially for someone like me, who thought I might get stuck at the bottom of the ladder and suffocate. I feel so bad for him, man. I wanted him to live. So I was afraid. I thought I would... You're so good speaking too. He was like, I don't know what to say. And then he goes on this beautiful monologue. Thought I was unneeded. I wasn't talented. That I deserved to be beaten if I took one step out of my room. Locked myself up with these thorns at my side. So poetic. Ultimate poet. But that wasn't it. They kept trying to help me. Kept trying to get me out. And maybe I'll... I feel so bad that was literally what got him killed, too. If he just would have stayed locked up in his room, he probably would have been better off. Man, I know Misaki is going to blame herself, too. I hope she doesn't try to commit seppuku or something next chapter. I may have been a pain in the ass, but I wasn't trash. It allowed me to get out of the room. Thanks to them, I thought there might be a place for someone like me in this crooked academy. Of course, I'm still not good enough. I'm a pathetic guy who has no talent or courage. But I don't feel like I'm separate from this place anymore. I won't hide... This is so sad. I'm crying. I was hooked and just listening during the middle of it, but you really felt that way? Were you that overwhelmed? Everyone, our child has had a remarkable change. Like, I kind of feel bad for doubting him now, too, because I totally thought his change was fake. Wait, don't get close to Shinano. Don't get too close, Shinano. All right, how about we pull an all-nighter tonight? We'll find out about your home life, your hobbies, your interests, where you went to school, and even what you buy at the convenience store, too. That last one, what the heck do you need it for? I'd love to respond, but it doesn't seem like at the right time. I want to be your boyfriend. I know you've been looking at me, Yuki, but I'm swooping in. I'm going to get you a gift. Well, you have to wake up around 6 a.m. tomorrow. Good luck out there. That's it for today. We'll do the rest tomorrow night. No complaints. Yeah, sure, then. Oh, no. No! How about saying any last words? Okay. Well, this is more fun than I thought it would be, the interview. The days spent at this academy were so important to me. It wasn't happy things, but it meant a lot to me. No! I hate this! Oh, no! It's time to say goodbye. I'll see you guys next... Man, it's pretty smart. Like, the fact that he's like, I'll see you guys next time, just had no fucking idea. Even though he was so paranoid before, but he just, like, had so much hope in everyone. He had no idea that the baker chick was so psycho. Oh, my God. Damn. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm gonna miss you. I loved you. You were one of my faves. Man, that's so sad. Man, never mind. I don't stand Fukuoka anymore. I'm sad now. Because he really was one of my faves before he died. It's just like, now it's like I'm not going to really see that much of him anymore. You know what I mean? You earned a badge. Kiriyama, first high school. Man. Baker's. Oh yeah, it did fall off. I just picked it up afterwards. Souvenir. Do you want to save? Sure. Is there anything after this? Okay, yeah. Concludes chapter 1 of Danganronpa Mauve. Hiroto Iwata and the Crooked Academy. Did you enjoy it? For the latest news in Danganronpa Mauve, please visit the official website at danganronpamauve@tstory.com. Personal inquiries and feedback, please use our official email address, dgrpmauve@gmail.com. We look forward to seeing you soon with chapter 2. Nice. I wonder, That was good. Gosh, I really like this fan again a lot. The art is so good. I'm so like conflicted on Fukuoka now because at first I was kind of like, she's everything. She is the moment. She is a bitch. She is that bitch, but she knows it. She knows it. She did not come to play, but she was horrible. She's a horrible person. She was just very entertaining. But yeah, I was like, I really liked him. He seems important, so I'm sure we'll hear more about him later, but it's just sad that he died. Like, you know? Especially once he was making so much improvement. I feel bad that I like totally doubted his improvement. I totally doubted it. Oh well. I'm not really sure when chapter 2 is supposed to come out. Because I know this just got translated or just got finished being translated recently, but I'm not sure how much progress like the Korean team has made on chapter 2 or when that will release. I'll definitely be sure to play it though whenever it comes out. It's been fun. It's been fun to, you know, do more Danganronpa. It's been so long since I've done it. And Danganronpa is just like such a hyper fixation for me. Like, even now that I've been like branching out and not doing Danganronpa as much, I was like, man, if there's like a fan game that looks good, I'm always going to be down to play it. I was like, even if my channel somehow I got popular for doing like a makeup or some shit, I would still be like, I would still be streaming Danganronpa on the side. It is like, I don't know why, but it's definitely been one of my biggest like hyperfixations. It's just so fun. I love the drama of the class trials. I love the mysteries. I like, I guess, characters with a lot of personalities. It's such a fun format to play around with. So it's been fun to return to it. Hopefully we'll get news on Eden's Garden soon too, because that would definitely be really fun to play. And I know there's some other like fan games you guys have recommended. And some that I've been kind of keeping my eyes on. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Unfortunately, I will be on a small hiatus from streaming because, like I said, I'm going to Japan this week, which I'm super excited about. But I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks, so it's going to be 2 weekends that I will not be streaming. But I will have 2 videos going up every week that I'm gone. So I'll have like 4, or yeah, I think 4 has-been videos and then 2 like FNAF reaction videos. But yeah, I'm excited. I will be sure to text you guys pictures. Oh, there's actually a Danganronpa pop-up shop or something. Well, I'm gonna be there too, so I'm gonna try to stop by that. I'm sure I'll find like merch at other places too. But yeah, I do plan on trying to do some kind of vlogging stuff. Oh yeah, Danganronpa the After. That was something I have been wanting to check out. I think that one's originally Japanese. I think like some of it's translated, but not all of it. But yeah, I'm excited. I will definitely, I'll probably post like shorts or something of my trip. You guys can just keep an eye out for that. But yeah, thanks guys. I appreciate you all so much. I feel just so grateful for, I don't know, all you guys. I have like the best subscribers ever. You guys are so funny and nice, and I'll miss you while I'm gone. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of the month and next couple weeks, and I'll see you later. Bye! Oh wait, let me do this. Smooth, Weeby. Smooth. Okay, now bye. Bye!